Coming up next on BBC Two, it's the Brad Woto stream. But first, it's time for...
What's under the orange flannel?
This is epic.
What's under the orange flannel? Cool, no sound. With no sound. What is it? Can you guess today? What do you think is under there? A HP up materia? A ball? A cuddly toy, ein Apfel, ein Onion, an orange, an eviction notice balled up. Any other guesses? No more guesses? A stress ball. Sort of covered in the dog shit guess from Monty. What have I told you about vague guesses? Something. There's something under there. Okay, I'm back. There was a man at my door. A man at my door, I say. Fuck it now. Will you lot make your minds up? I mean, really disappointing. It was an onion. It was an onion. Well done, Bogle. Bogle knows his onions. Bubu, thanks for the 25-monther, and T-Shep coming in with the 49-monther too. I've got a stunning headache today. I know exactly what did it. Kind of hoping it goes away. Took some painkillers. We'll see. Cool, now there's bits of onion all over my desk. Cleaned up with the orange flannel. Cleaned it up with the orange flannel. You know what I've got to do real quick? The most boring thing ever for you lot, but I've just got to change my Amazon address. Just got to change my Amazon address real quick. While you wait, why not type in the channel your favorite number? What's your favorite number and why? What's your favorite number and why? You let me know. I moved house last night, so I have to change my address. On Amazon. I've done it. It is done. Only one person answered, Chicklet. 14 from my Averit FF series FF14. So many Fs in there. So many Fs in there, but didn't get the one that mattered. Chicklet. You disgrace.
English is my second language. Piece of shit.
How's everyone doing? God, it was fucking cold last night. Jesus Christ. It's currently 18 degrees in here, which is 4 degrees cooler than it has been for 4 weeks. I'm not happy about it. Had to put on some slippers. Had to put on some gloves. I cracked out the gloves this morning for the walk. I have an unbelievable headache that... You know what I really can't be bothered to deal with? Orcish. In any capacity. Let alone this one. With a headache. You know? I've got to put up with his shit. With him telling me I'm doing everything wrong in World of Warcraft. And like slating me about it the whole time. Calling me ugly. Are you playing hardcore? Monty, you're bored. You're about to get banned. Did you start an hour early? I didn't even know it was an hour early. That's Liam's fault. Oh, dude. Dude, it's an hour earlier. I thought it was 2. Shit, dude. It's because me and Liam went for a walk an hour early. I don't have to be here. I've got 2 hours to fill. I just came back from my walk. And just booted up the stream like I always do. Fuck. Alright, well you get an extra hour of content today, you're welcome. Of all the days as well, I've got like this fucking headache kicking in. I'm gonna make some hard-boiled eggs to get me through the stream with Orcish. I'm getting so angry I need a hard-boiled egg. Just stopping by to say thanks for being you. 5 years is wild. Sending happy vibes. Yeah, 5 years is mental, Schmid. It's Schmid. Who did it? Who killed him? It's Schmid. Wow, that's hilarious. Dude, that's crazy how ingrained into my routine it is. Why do I look so bad today? I should put on this filter. There's not enough contrast. Maybe if I put on a cap. Got a cap somewhere? He is. Fucking hell. The state of him. I'm in a real state today, guys. It's Wednesday, man. I had too much shit to do yesterday, and I had to run a game of D&D. And then Maya was like, "Oh, by the way, I'm not going to be there for the finale call, so I guess I'll have to move everything a week forward." Spent last night cutting important parts of the ending of my campaign out of my campaign. You guys are missing 2 whole episodes. The thing that I had planned for next week has been cut. So I hope you weren't looking forward to seeing some recurring villains, because they've been left on the cutting room floor, fired. I've got 3 weeks to fit in 6 weeks worth of content in Cura. We shouldn't have done the flashback with the A-team. The working title for that group was like the A-team, because they were the best. No one knows what I'm talking about.
Hey Brad, we don't give a shit. We just want to watch some TikToks.
Alright, fine. We have got 40 TikToks that date back about
No work.
3 weeks.
No school. No bills. Just sleep. Just eat. Just poop. No work.
Is that real?
No school.
Why does it look like a hedgehog?
No bills. Just sleep. Just eat.
That is mental, isn't it? Kittens are cuter than puppies, but dogs are better than cats. Remember it. That was from Toodle. This one's from Nanak.
Get a DUI on a horse in the state of North Carolina.
Yellowstone. Kevin Costner, Yellowstone, 2024.
I can get a DUI when I do my buggy, but I cannot get a DUI on a horse.
Can you not get a DUI on a horse? That is fucking so legit. What's he saying?
cannot-
Hang on.
You cannot get a DUI on a horse
You cannot get a DUI on a horse.
in the state of North Carolina.
How did he manage to become the meme so legitimately?
You cannot get a DUI on a horse in the
Fuck.
state of North Carolina. Look it up. Look it up. Now, I can
Look
get a
it
DUI
up.
when I do my
Look
buggy,
it
but
up.
I
I
cannot get a DUI on a horse.
cannot get a DUI on a horse. Wow. That's mental. You really can't. That's, as much as I want to laugh at this man for being a literal cartoon character brought to life, that's crazy. Wearing the Akatsuki outfit but doesn't realize it.
Harvested.
Wearing an Akatsuki outfit.
That is
Okay, yeah, no, I shouldn't have clicked it. This one's from Sarah.
What is your favourite way of getting someone to submit in jiu-jitsu?
I like to smother people.
And there we have it.
It's not really a submission, but it's good. A win's a win.
We'll leave it there.
You're welcome.
He's going to absolutely love that. Thank you so much, Tom. And sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I don't know who that is.
Cool.
Looks like my dog, but it isn't. Where is my dog?
What is happening?
No idea what he wants.
Was that his dog? It must be, right? For some reason, I've only been getting TikToks about RimWorld, and I'm actually quite happy about it. I've been watching them. I even saved one to watch during this segment of the stream, just to quietly incentivize a nice Christmas RimWorld run. When no one's watching the stream over Christmas, that's when we crack out RimWorld. 'cause everyone goes home, you know. Hi, Rocker Paul. 6 months left. Okay. All right, buddy. Try not to drink too much.
RimWorld Combat. You can melee block any single wide doorway or entrance to your base by placing your pawns 3 wide in front of it. This will allow 3 of your units to attack 1 enemy unit, but the 1 enemy unit is restricted to only attacking 1 of your pawns at a time. You can see your chance to hit a target by drafting a pawn, choosing the attack, and mousing over the intended target. Stone chunks offer 50% cover effectiveness. If forced to fight in the open, stand behind these for cover. Enemy turrets cannot see your colonists if they are obscured by smoke. This means the smoke can be on your colonists, between your colonists and the turrets, or on the turrets themselves. Weather impacts accuracy. Fog and foggy rain will apply an accuracy modifier of 50%. Rain, rainy thunderstorm, hard snow, and soft snow will apply an accuracy modifier of 80%. Clear, dry thunderstorm, and flash storm will not apply an accuracy modifier.
I knew some of those, but honestly, it is crazy how I've been playing RimWorld all this time, and I still know nothing about the game. I've beat the game, and I know nothing about the game. What a game, dude. What a game. This one's from Joint Gifts.
I have a totally normal level of interest in trains.
Me on a first date, it says.
I have a totally normal level of interest in trains.
I mean, all of you in the chat room. Every single one of you. This one's from Toodle. When you need a sim, but you only see the one you dislike. Yeah, what is up with that? Apparently, the more intensely you feel this, the more autistic you are. Apparently, this is like a very sort of on spectrum trait. Emma would not eat food with certain knives and forks and stuff. I'd have to get her like the specific ones and just eat with the like one that I don't like. But what is that? I have that so bad with some of the spoons. I'm like, no, I'm not using that spoon. Are you fucking insane? It's exactly the same as the other ones, you know.
Hi, I'm God. You get to ask me one question. Is there any validity to the claim that pay-to-win skins were created? You know, where there's advantages because of the certain cosmetic characteristics of a skin? Yes, of course. You're welcome. But don't tell anybody I said that. Oh, I knew it. Okay, so who was it? EA? Riot Games? Oh, you mean...
That's not funny. Shouldn't joke about that. This is from Toodle. Okay. What is happening? We need Tuesday Grey. Is it laughing? How does it know? How does it know the response? We need Tuesday Grey. Can seagulls laugh? Tuesday Grey. When you're having trouble sleeping. This has literally been the last 6 months of my life. The last 6 months of my life. I can't handle this. If I catch even a whiff of my own heartbeat, it could be a pulse in my neck, in my fucking foot, in my wrist. If I can hear it in my ears. I'm out. Out. This one's from Gabe.
Ow! Ow, ow, ow! I got you! I got you!
mean German. Submitted by a German man. This one's from Theory of Games.
Colin from Portsmouth's on the line. Hello, Colin.
I don't know who should be president of the United States.
Right.
The bloke whose own former colleague says he's a fascist, has admitted admiring fascists,
Yep.
and has said once he gets in he wants to do fascist stuff.
Yeah.
Or the woman who can't locate a payslip, proving she worked at McDonald's 40 years ago. I can see why it's such a tight race.
It's a conundrum, isn't it, Colin? It's a real head scratcher.
What was that whole thing about? I fucking just didn't. I don't care about America anymore. I don't care. You've ruined it. But what was that about McDonald's thing? She said she worked in McDonald's and couldn't prove it. Who cares?
This one.
And her foreign policy isn't 100% mapped out.
Right.
What the hell is she thinking? His, on the other hand, his is clear. Deport everyone and make Putin a special advisor.
No wonder this election is a coin toss. It's a real difficult choice for Americans, isn't it?
It's a mess,
It
mate.
is, yeah.
Whose opinion do we trust on the matter? On the one side, Liz Truss, Boris Johnson, Elon Musk, Nigel Farage.
Yeah.
On the other, pretty much everyone else.
Right, yeah.
One guy's cognitive functions are clearly deteriorating, but the woman one works under a man who's very old.
I know.
I just
Yeah.
don't know, Anthony. You can see why this election's on a knife edge.
Absolutely.
Anyway, mate, thanks for having me on. Love to the family.
Love to the family, Colin. Love to the family.
Family?
Yep.
She hasn't even given birth to her own child.
Yes.
These things are important, apparently.
Absolutely.
It's so weird, dude. It's so weird. Although I did watch a TikTok that explained why she lost the election that made complete sense to me. And radicalized. Radicalized. The world is flat. Alright, whatever, I don't care.
The
Toodle.
challenge I'm doing this month is called November, and it's where I just try and get through the days.
Yeah. November ain't shit compared to February, though. January? Awful. February? Poor as shit, paid your tax. Knackered, dying, freezing cold, haven't seen sunlight for 6 months. I don't know why people complain about November. This is as someone who is fully suicidal every single Christmas. All I dread is January and February.
A dragon would never explode. A dynamite.
For fuck's sake, I hate you so much. Toodlehausen, this one's from Shazalenka. Big Shaza.
Ordinary kid falls into fantasy realm. Ordinary kid gets told by local fairies he's the chosen one. Told he needs to defeat the evil wizard. Immediately gets his ass killed. First fairy to second fairy. You really gotta stop telling them that. Well, sooner or later it's bound to be true for one of these little fuckers. The rest of the series turns out to be about the amoral adventures of these two fairies.
That would be pretty fun. Tune into main character on Thursday.
As you hit the landing, the
It's from
room
Sarah.
opens up into a large chamber of dark red sandstone.
Absolutely the fuck not. No. I go back.
You can't.
I know.
Because the second you hit the landing, there are no stairs behind you.
Where did the stairs go?
Embedded in the floor from the waist up is a humanoid woman, half artifice, half flesh. Tubes snake in and out of her skin, and she is mostly wrapped in decaying bandages, including a cloth over her eyes.
Thou hast done well to come here. Thou
Aboard.
hast seen the signs, walked the path, and now you reach the lighting of your fate. I am to be thine final test, whether the gaze of the orrery prove worthy, and I shall bestow my great burden unto thee. Art thou ready?
What are they
I am
playing?
prepared.
D&D?
Release me from my penance.
Most sci-fi shit of all time.
Man chefed up an Elden Ring boss intro real quick.
Yeah, great. There are better DMs out there than me. Fuck's sake. You send me one more good DM clip, Sarah, and I swear to God, my jealousy will know no bounds. It will know no bounds. Shazam. Oh, it's TSM Milk's back, everyone. Round of applause for TSM Milk. This one's from Toodle.
I'm gonna push myself off it, but I can do this easy. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Oh, they knew that was going to happen because they tried it once and then they had to refilm it because it happened and it was really funny, but it was not as funny the second time. Ah!
No, I don't feel like you're hearing me. I didn't ask how big the room was. I didn't ask if we had finished evacuating the orphans. I said I cast Fireball.
Everyone since the dawn of time. This is from Ratch. I mean, plugging into the Matrix, being overtaken by Agent Smith. $56K dial-up birds. This one's from Toodle.
You should match part 17. The popularity of the first name Nelson matches cottage cheese consumption.
Honestly, that one kind of makes sense to me.
You should match part 17. The popularity of the first name Nelson matches cottage cheese consumption.
Where do they get these facts? Why are so many of these graphs available now? Where are they coming from?
I help you, little lady.
You're a woman at the mechanic.
Slow it down now, sweetheart. Let me get your name from you. Let's see. I like that name, by the way. Is this your husband's vehicle? Not your boyfriend? 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 Well, and say, what? No. I'm going to say it real slow for you. It's called an oil change. That's spelled O-Y-L-E-K. Oh, I dropped my pen. Oil is like the car's blood. Now, I've been in this business 35 years, so I... You got a good telephone number?
Hey, excuse me, man. Your wife's on the phone. Huh? Your wife? No. Oh, no, your wife. Oh, okay.
If he's on drugs, I hope to see you again, miss.
I mean, maybe women could just, like, learn what oil is before going to the mechanic next time. You know, then they wouldn't have this problem. What if women just learned how to fix their cars and they wouldn't have this problem, you know? Women. Grow up, dude.
You should match part 62. Bachelor's degrees awarded in psychology matches the number of groundskeepers in Utah.
That one I can't figure out at all. That one I cannot figure out. Imagine if it was bachelor's degrees in psychology matching in Utah. Matching groundskeepers in Utah. This one's from Kipling. This is me by myself. Listening to my Tears for Fears albums. Me by myself listening to my Tears for Fears albums. This one's from Toodle.
Just saw one of those videos where it's like couples in love, couples on TikTok. Oh, I love it so damn much. I'm like, oh my god, my toaster's cord is far too short for me to do. Never mind, it pulls out. Problem solved. The universe has provided. You just simply ask.
I wonder. Also, can we stop being a nice, loving couple on TikTok, by the way? It's pissing me off. You guys are winding me up. God, there's only so many times I can click not interested on those videos until it gets the fucking idea. Impression of an anime villain ordering a pastry. I was going to say pasty, but it's a pastry, which is probably the same thing to an American.
Okay.
Is he laughing at his own joke? Because I already dislike him. He's going to have to do a lot more work to win me back.
This is my impression? No, okay.
Toodle only found that funny because he was laughing. I don't even want to hear the impression. This one's from Chicklet.
And here...
The beardless filter, yeah.
Here we go.
Jesus. How you doing? Not good. What do you want to do?
So let's go right on over here and oh
The problem with the beardless filter is it has to replace your beard with skin. So if you have a lot of beard going on, it just gives you a second chin.
my god.
I need about $1 million to shave it because of this. Yeah, that's absolutely despicable.
Personally, I just think a lot of these guys on here need to grow up. It's still you under here. It's still your face. You're still the same person. It's still... What is... It's fine. It's totally... Look.
I haven't been clean shaven since I was about 20. That's coming up on 19 years. And I don't know what it looks like. And I'm petrified of the day that such a thing must happen. Because I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know. I'm going to dissociate. I'm not going to be able to understand what I'm looking at. I look 16 when I shave. That's the only benefit, is that it will, when you're starting to get concerned about looking old, you can shave off a couple of years, you know. I haven't been clean shaven since sometime before my daughters were born. They turned 10 in January and I don't want to traumatize them. Yeah, that's the other thing, isn't it? Those videos, there's like videos of kids that are like, they like shave and they go, hello, it's me. And the little like 2-year-old is like, I don't know who that is. And that, I feel like that would traumatize me. You know, my child hates me. My child is disconnected from me. Disconnected its love for me and now hates me forever. This one's from Nixie.
Yo, just come out of the gym. There's a fair over there. I'm gonna go and have a go, mate. Nah, you're lying. There's only me on it. Yeah. Yo, you mad? Yo.
The things people will do for attention, you know. You would never have done that if it wasn't for TikTok. Do you do things because the TikTok is watching, or do you do it because it's actually you as a human? Do you do it to try and gain some clout or for some attention, or do you do it because you exist and feel and want? You know. Now go back on TikTok and watch it the way I do. This one's from Shazalenko.
Luke, we've got a big problem. Oh, heavens, do we? Yeah, Luke, not a glitch, but a problem. Oh, my stars, okay, what is it? Well, I'm trying to tell them that people were monkeys in the olden days, but they don't believe me. Sorry, kiddo, what? In the old days when it was black and white, people were monkeys. Little legend, are you talking about evolution? The what? No, Luke, just when we were monkeys. Radio, got you. Okay, so here's the red hot dealio. I think it's really important that we respect each other and that sometimes we're gonna have to agree to disagree, because there's going to be times where people just think differently and we have to be okay with that. Oh, but it's still not a glitch, Luke, because
this is a child at school. 33 seconds into a 43-second video, and I just didn't understand the premise. Was there text at the beginning? No.
Agree to disagree, because there's going to be times where people just think differently.
I know I should have taken in the background, but I was too busy looking at his hair and judging him.
We have to be okay with that. Oh, but it's still not a glitch, Luke, because they are wrong. Or maybe they just have a different idea, or they're maybe not too sure what you mean. But Luke, monkeys, they're wrong. Oh, my stars. Okay, when is lunch?
Didn't understand any of it. Need to watch it again, but will not. Next one is from Nanak. I mean, Wax Steven in 10 years. Wax Steven in 10 years. When we buy him the branded Table Story boat. When we buy him the branded Table Story boat. Yeah, we need to buy a boat, Whack. I don't know. It's like some sort of weird New York State tax exemption thing. If we own like a boat, it doesn't even have to be, it's not like a yacht. We just have to get this like shitty little boat and then just put our logo on it. And like, you're in New York, so you're going to be the one that has to do it. There he is. Thanks, Stephen. I don't want to send this to anyone. I send it to someone. No. Let's not start playing that game, because that gets out of hand real fast. This one's from Chicklet.
Hello.
Look at it. It's just a Family Guy clip. Why did you even let this one through? Lux?
We're from the Northeast. Okay, then. We'll do 55 pancakes to go.
I bet this kills with an American audience. Don't send me fucking Family Guy clips. Family Guy clips are for you to watch by yourself when you're taking a shit at 3 a.m. Drunk. That's it. That is all it's ever for. Don't show your friends Family Guy clips. Don't send me them. They exist just for you to watch by yourself drunk on the toilet at 4 a.m. The fuck is wrong with you people? The basic humans of the world. Wax Steven has drowned last night, finally allowing him to finish the Gatewalker series after its record 10-year run. Shouldn't that be finished by now? When does it end? I've got 3 weeks to finish Cura, and I've got 6 weeks worth of content. I worked it out last night. About 6 sessions worth of content I have to cram into 3 weeks because of Maya. I thought I had 5 weeks and I got that wrong. It was 4 weeks, and that's on me. And then Maya told me he wasn't even going to be here for the final episode last night. So now I've got 3 weeks. Don't send me Family Guy clips, Chicklet. Grow up. The fuck?
Trying to make it into town without getting demolished, and this is bullshit.
That's the best one. Someone sent me this. The ones that spawn in.
Oh God! Stop the wagon!
Jesus.
I'm trying.
Hey!
Kind of makes me want to play it.
Oh,
Just try and legitimately play the whole thing with this mod on.
Oh no! 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 No!
Welcome to the big city, Arthur.
It seems like being in Saint Denis is the most dangerous.
Everything's
place.
fine. What game am I playing right now? What game is this?
Oh, the horses as well. I just thought it was the wagons. Alright, this one's from Lux.
What kind of car does Egg drive?
A Volkswagen?
If that was actually what happened when he said it and wasn't added in post, that's impressive.
But in the club, we all fam. But in the club, we are all fam. Hi there. In the club, we all fam. What the ball juice is a club? But inside the club, we are all family. Not you, Shrek. In the club, we all fam. In the club, we all family. Hey, my man, let me just say something right now. In the club, we're all fam. I don't know if you know what club is, but it's like the new lingo, the new slang. That's the kind of energy that I bring to the table. I'm a little bit older, but I get it. Daddy's a Gen Alpha, Gen Z when I talk. You know what I'm saying? So in the club, I'm standing on a club right now. You can't even see it right now, but I'm in the club. Like we're all kind of in the club of life, like on the earth.
Oh, I've got too strong of a headache and I'm too tired for this. Here's the thing. The impressions are good. The energy was correct, but you can still hear him And I think it's just the shape of his mouth. He will never escape it. You still hear the guy speaking. I don't know how to describe that. I'm going to need them. Toodle. They're going to need to be much better. Thank you. This is how I imagine lunch would be if I had to have lunch with 4 random people from chat.
Joel, what did you get? What did you get? What did you get to eat, Joel? We're ready. Very good. Trent, what did you get to eat?
Sandwich.
I got a sandwich as well. Dax, what did you get to eat?
Sandwich.
Dimitri, what did you get to eat?
I got a pork pop.
Kev? Very good.
Who's Joel Haver? This one's from Glitchy Wheel.
Nah, I'll be busy this weekend.
People with anxiety deciding the worst possible option in literally every situation.
Sorry. So you think I'm weird and also you don't want to be friends anymore?
No, that's not.
That's cool. I
it's
knew
not
it.
what I
just thought. No, cool, sweet. So no, that probably just means that my cat has cancer. Probably. No worries. See ya. Okay. Yeah, they hate me. No, awesome.
I mean, literally all that is going through my head at all times. This is from Toodle as well.
Cooking an egg right now, you feel me? Ain't nobody could cook an egg better than me, bro.
God, I do hate it when that happens. There's too much oil though, isn't it? People that cook eggs in that much oil, I'm like, it also just takes too long to cook the egg. Because now you gotta... I don't know why, but it does. It takes longer. I fucking fry my omelets, basically. I just have it on max heat, the tiniest little bit of oil I just get a tiny bit on the thing to make it a non-stick pan, and then I chuck it in there, a couple minutes on each side, done. Huh? No one gives a shit about anything I'm saying or doing? Okay.
The more you slice, smash, pound, crush, or pretty much do anything to garlic, the more spicy and garlicky it gets. Because for garlic, the flavor comes as a response to trauma.
It's also why I'm funny. This one's from Kiyoki.
Yeah, we're done talking. I'm ready to fight. You don't want this fight to happen, Jake. Whatever. I'm Jake Paul and get ready for the Paul Punch. Don't make me do this, Jake. Whatever. I hate you. What? I didn't want to have to do this, Jake. But you made me do it. You made the demons come out. Stand still so I can Paul Punch you. This is my last chance to let you forfeit. No. Very well. You have chosen your own demise. Domain expansion.
What am I looking at? What is all of this?
You have awoken a dormant nightmare.
How are you doing this?
Your eyes are open, but your mind is shut.
I thought we were gonna just like punch each other.
But we are, Jake, because it is I who will be doing the punching. Kamehameha, Jake.
Yeah, so that's my prediction for the Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson fight. I don't really watch sports. I don't know the rules. I mainly just watch anime, but that's what I think is going to happen. Let me know what you guys think, and yeah.
Yeah, that's not what happened, I'm afraid, Alec. I legitimately cannot tell if it was rigged or not. Like, the clips of Mike Tyson just having a wide open fucking chance to hit him with a right hook really make me feel like it was definitely rigged. But then also, he does just look like an old man. And I just don't, I think he was gassed after 60 seconds. So I don't know. I don't even want to talk about it. I don't care enough, but the whole thing is sad and kind of makes me a bit depressed to think about. This one's from Nico. Jesus fucking Christ. Whatever that is whatever just happened there is reminds me of Emma. That's all I can say. I don't know what. Not that she was like this. Only she would probably understand what I'm saying right now. I don't know if she's in here or not. But whatever that was, whatever that energy is. Right, Emma, how do I explain that? Whatever that is, from 0 to 1 billion, chaos over in 6 seconds, I just associate with you. I know. Some chick.
Je m'en fiche, je vais y arriver. Pizza, 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 pizza. Mais je le dis bien en fait. Pizza. Voilà, pizza. Burger, 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 burger.
I mean, this is foreigners in my chat room trying to type something.
Burger, comment on dit ça? Burger. 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 Mais je le dis bien. Burger. 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 Burger.
Doing it the same way every time, by the way. Isn't changing anything about how she's saying it.
Burger. Nickel, nickel. Hot dog. Je triche à peine en plus, donc c'est vraiment génial. Nutella. Les gars, les gars, les gars, c'est le dernier. Oh les gars. Ok, on se concentre. Oreo.
Put a W in there.
Oreo. Oreo. Oreo.
Ohio. Ohio.
I'm better than...
I mean, admittedly, when you do those things, are you supposed to pronounce it like an American or what? Or like how it's pronounced? Burger, 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 burger. That's how she said it every time. And then she was like, why isn't that working? I'll tell you what, I'll change how I'm saying it. Burger, burger. Why isn't it working? I can't believe that it's not working. I've not changed how I've changed how I've said it so much every single time. Glitchy, thank you so much for the 53 months. This is from Glitchy Wheel, submitted.
I think I might just put a knife in it.
Me, I'm going to be positive at work today. 2 minutes and 37 seconds into my shift later.
Really good idea. See if it works. Oh yes, it goes in beautifully.
Yeah, dude. I mean, there's a reason that I've not been allowed to work in public for a very long time. This one's from Joint Gifts. When someone says their intrusive thoughts, tell them to cut their hair, and then there is mine.
I'm like, hey. Well.
Yeah. The difference between people that are like, oh my god, the intrusive thoughts won. I bought a latte. Oh my god, Cassandra, you didn't. That's crazy. And meanwhile, I'm sat in my room having to chain my arms to the wall like a werewolf so I don't fucking take my own life when I have a fucking 3:35 a.m. panic attack from the middle of a dream.
So I told my therapist about my spidey senses. I was like, oh, I just kind of like get overstimulated really easily and I'll just feel everything around me. Like I'm really just kind of heightened on edge all the time. She goes, that's not spidey senses. I was like, what is it? To my surprise, she said it was autism.
Literally only funny because of the way that he fucking spat out the word autism at the end there. I knew exactly what was coming, and yet he got me. So great job, pal. This one's from Toodle. When you're walking and you realise the dream you had 6 days ago is about to happen in this exact moment. The text alone has got me. The text alone has got me because, dude, this is fucking nutso. Does anyone else do this? Oh, dude, that feeling is horrendous. It's like a deja vu, but it's worse. Worse. because you know that you can predict the future and you had a dream about it. This one's from Toodle. Your server waiting for the moment you put so much food in your mouth.
Boundaries, you know, I just want to be happy. Hi, how is everything?
Why? I mean, they must be doing it on purpose. Who works in a restaurant? I know they have to wait for you to start eating so that they can ask the thing, and it's like part of, I think it's part of the rules. I don't think it's just etiquette, right? They have to check with you that your food is okay so that they can get on with the rest of their night. So I assume that's what it is. I like it because then I don't actually have to speak. That's true. That's true. You just get to go, and then they just leave. I mean, they're just doing it. They've got a little checklist they have to check off. That's why. So I assume that it's just, they just wait. They're like, all right, hurry up and eat something, Okay, put something in his mouth. How is everything? Great. Yep, fuck off. Did he laugh at any of them? One of them made me laugh a lot. One of them made me dissociate slightly. And one of them made me want you to never submit another TikTok ever again. So par for the course, really, Toodle. This one, next one is from Toodle.
Somebody just told me that your personality is a combination of all the videos that your friends send you, because those are the videos that made them think of you. I'm wholly disturbed.
Yeah, I get that on like an even worse level, bro, because the things that people send me in the submissions means that's how you think of me from the chat room. You know, Chicklet's been in here for 46 months. That's how long they've been a subscriber. When did you follow? Following since the 22nd of September 2018, and has been pretty consistent as a viewer. That is 6 years, sometimes multiple streams a day. 6 years Chicklet has been in here, and Chicklet sent me a fucking Family Guy clip. And it's just like, is it my fault? Is it fucking my fault? You know? And then there's your friends who actually do know you, and then they send you stuff. Apart from Wax Steven, who just sends me just arse clips. Just some giant jiggling arse because he's trying to ruin my page. But it doesn't work anymore. He can't penetrate everything that I don't want to see already. Election stuff, Jake Paul, you know, all that shit. Whatever my greatest fear in that moment is, which TikTok is somehow always able to summon up. Whatever the worst anxiety fear I have of whatever I'm worried about in that particular moment will come up in the most triggering possible way. And then I go into what my friends have sent me, and they've sent me some funny TikToks. But in between, Whack will just send me some girl at the gym filming herself doing squats video. And he is like, oh, I only do it because it will ruin his feed. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, sure, Wax Steven. We all believe you. It's for my feed. It's for my feed, dude. We know this fucking old man. This old man. Fucking wretched, disgusting creature. Last one. The last TikTok of the day from Naiku, and I already know. You know what? Actually, I don't know what this is. Let's see. Can Naiku end it strong? If Cord and Ratch hadn't split into two people and gotten a girlfriend. If Cord and Ratch hadn't split, that's what twins are, by the way, split into two people and had remained one being, they would have become this, and then they have to have never found a girlfriend as well. That timeline is this. Fuck, it goes for so long. We're halfway through. Viper class in Final Fantasy 14. I don't know what that means. Is that what that chick in purple is? She looks like she's got cow horns, I think, underneath the purple ninja clothing. She's just showed up in my playthrough. I want to say her name is like Muley or something. Fully what is going on in Cord's head. What is going on inside your mind? What did that word say at the top? That is his name. Nope, his name is Wheelchair Siren. Erinnerung? Is that German? God, that was fucking horrendous. Yugiri, yeah. I'm at the point in Final Fantasy 14 where everyone was like, you just have to burn through a Realm Reborn. Just burn through a Realm Reborn and then you can play Heaven's Ward. And it's really, really, really good. And I was like, I believe you, I'll do that. And, you know, I just powered through a Realm Reborn, chucked on a Table Story show on the iPad, chucked on Realm Reborn on the TV, sat back, did an hour and a half, here and there, fucking just burning, did nothing but main story quests and like the Marauder and Warrior quests, just so that I was like leveling up as the job. That's it. That's all I've done. Main story quest, main story quest. Oh, that looks like an interesting side quest. No, gonna do this. Just power through. Speeded everywhere, teleport everywhere, didn't walk anywhere apart from the first couple of days. And then I completed a Realm Reborn and I was like, oh, thank fuck. It's done. I've done it. I can finally start Heaven's Ward and then maybe like explore some other stuff, like go do the Gold Saucer and shit like that. There's a Realm Reborn to play. There's another A Realm Reborn to play. Which is even worse than A Realm Reborn because it's anime filler episodes. It's the equivalent of the anime filler episodes and OVAs and shit. Worse than OVAs. Just filler arc. And it reminds me of Final Fantasy IV. Final Fantasy IV, you play it, it's like the best game ever, and you're like, wow, that was incredible. And then there's just another game called like The After Years or something. Fucking dog shit. I had to go and fucking kill a Moogle. Then I played hide and seek with some children. And then I had to kill Ramu. It was madness. Right, where are we at? I've got some TikToks for you.
Maybe one of the biggest revelations I've made in my entire life is that this is our fundamental experience. But actually might be more like this. But like what this whole experiment is, this is what it's like. You just have no head. You're just this open view. Right now, as you're watching this phone, there's an arm descending in space. And you see the phone in the center. I see it right now as I'm looking at the phone. And then there's this like boundless awareness. And that's just what you are. Like what? Maybe one of the biggest
And I hate this. And I hate that since watching this TikTok a few days ago, I've become aware of this. And now it's all I'm aware of. Now you are too.
This may already be very public knowledge, but if you have like over 1,000 songs on
This
your
was just for
Spotify
me to
playlist and it
remember
feels
to
like
do
it
it.
plays the same 100, it's because it does. You need to take auto mix off. Go to your settings and then go to playback and then turn off auto mix, and it'll actually shuffle your songs like a true shuffle. This
Thank
may already
you.
be very public knowledge, but if you have
Playback.
like over 1,000 songs on your Spotify playlist and it
Auto
feels
mix
like it plays the
off.
same 100, it's because it does. You need to take auto mix off. Go to your settings and then go to playback and then turn off auto mix, and it'll actually shuffle your songs.
Thank you. Chill. Zavano 4X says. I mean, literally came in here. I'm so tired today. I've got no energy. The most low energy stream I've ever done. And you came in first time chat and told me to chill. Can you not see your nose at least? You shouldn't be able to see your nose at all times, magnesium-based wizard. You're not a wizard, you're a witch. Apparently.
After the early bricks, but before...
I just wanted to go through these. Hey, everyone who is older millennial and up, let's have a nice time. The rest of you can just shut the fuck up.
After the early bricks, but before smartphones, there was a stretch where phone design...
And also, I want to know if you had the phone. Don't look at your nose. You have to look at it. Apparently, our eyes can always see our nose. It just purposefully, like, gets rid of it, right? I don't. It's just there. The problem with Emma is she will forever see that now. The way that her brain works is that she will not be able to turn that off. Did you have this phone? I remember other people having this phone. What a fucking terrible looking phone.
went absolutely cat shit bananas. /? This thing was ideal for if you had to take photos of Russian documents while undercover in Moscow.
I remember that one.
Also,
I didn't
yes,
have
that
it.
is a tag on it like it's a t-shirt. They literally designed this entire
remember
thing
that
for
one. I didn't
dads who
have it.
couldn't get the hang of T9. People don't like phones that flip anymore. Okay, what if instead of it flipping, it pivoted? Fuck yeah! I call this one the Shyamalan because of the unnecessary twist.
So stupid.
Imagine texting on this and you locked.
I feel like I had this, but I don't think I did. I think I had one that looked really similar.
A shit-faced drunk, not knowing if you hit the 4 or the squints pencil. Honey, are you okay?
That is mental.
You haven't touched your JCB phone. One more. Here's a phone I had. The Sony Ericsson W995. Nothing unusual about it, really. Slide-out keypad, etc. But it had a little kickstand that let you prop it up to watch videos.
Honestly, this is fine. I'd take this now. You had the Nokia twist. Why? What did it do? Why did you need it?
Isn't that something? Where's that innovation nowadays? Nokia designer.
I think I had this one. If I didn't, I had one that was really similar to this. I think maybe I had whatever this phone is, but the buttons were closer together. I remember coming home from school. I definitely wasn't coming home from school. I remember I was coming home from my friend's house really late, and I was high as shit. And I laid in bed and I texted my friend on this phone, like, man, I feel like real fucking dizzy and bad tonight. Like I'm way too, like I'm just, I don't think I was like hardcore at this point, and I was just like, I was way like high out of my mind, and I was like, I'm gonna die. I remember just having a full-blown panic attack, like I'm gonna die, I'm about to die, because I was doing that thing where you're laying in the bed and it's doing that fucking the meme of the guy. What's the fucking scientist called? Jesus, I'm so tired today. Neil deGrasse Tyson. Right? And the room is fucking expanding out too far. And I was laying there texting my friend, like, I feel really, really bad. Like, I'm really dying. I'm gonna die. And he was like, you'll be fine. Just try and go to sleep. You'll be fine in the morning. And I was like, oh, I don't feel well at all. And I woke up the next day and I looked at the messages that I had sent. And while I was sending him these messages, like, oh, I'm dying, I feel really bad, I was also just replying to other people normal. And all I could remember was the part where I was fucking losing my mind and having a panic attack. But I had partitioned my brain in such a way that I was able to be having a full-blown panic attack with one friend and just texting this random girl back, like, yo, girl, what's good? You up? And also just texted my other friend, like, when's that new COD out? I just remember looking at my phone. Like, all I could remember was how bad I felt the night before when I woke up. Because I was scared of having like a hangover as well. Because I knew I had to get up for school. And I was like looking at my phone. Like, what the fuck? And yeah, that was when I learned I could partition my brain. But it was like this phone. Hold on, I told Orchestra. Oh, no, 10. Fucking Americans have ruined my brain, dude. Ruined my sense of time. Because I just cannot tell people what time it is anymore. Because I have to do calculations to work out the time for Americans in every conversation I ever have. And then I get it wrong. Half the time.
How about we Nokia bosses? Yes, there genuinely doesn't seem to have been a wrong way to make a phone. Look at this. It looks like something you use in Halo to shoot around corners. That this one only has two rows.
I think my sister had this, and I remember just being horrified by it.
Of numbers is sending me to the fucking shadow.
Yeah, dude. I had the same reaction to that.
Realm. This is the only phone in history that you could use to stab someone in the prison cafeteria line. Just gonna
fucking goated. This phone is the best phone ever made. It's why I reference it 2 times a stream every day.
Cap off this thread with the not very unusual phones that I had in my time, starting with the Nokia 3310.
Fuck yeah.
They say these are indestructible, but I broke mine
No,
falling the length of the horse hill in Carrick.
There was a version of the Nokia 3310 that came out that had like rubber around the edges. It was literally built. Every builder I knew had one.
Cross one night at 3 a.m. drunk. I had another 3,310, and then I went.
I had this phone. Holy shit! I remember this phone. I didn't have the little Vodafone thing on it.
Sharp GX10, and boy did I think I was hot shit with this thing. Yeah, it takes pictures, color pictures. Watch, just stand there. Don't move. Okay, 2 seconds, don't move. Don't move. Ah, crap, you moved. Well, yeah, it's blurry, you moved.
I remember going to the RH experience. I don't know if it was this phone, but it was like 2014, right? So all these old, everyone had an iPhone at this point. iPhones are out, okay? So everyone's got iPhones. These phones are obsolete. And I went to see the RH experience, and we were all hanging out one day, and we were all talking and chatting and shit. And we're all having a great time. And then Tom, who is an alien, was like, Tom Webster, was like, guys, I want to take a picture of this to remember the day. And we were like, okay, yeah, of course. And he pulled out this. He pulled this phone out. We had iPhones. And he took, if I could do anything to get that picture, I would. I wonder if he's still got it. It was unbelievable. You only own one of these phones if you're you're on the run in a movie or you're a drug dealer.
Don't move. Don't move. Ah, crap, you moved. Well, yeah, it's blurry, you moved. Then I got this on an upgrade and hated it. I think I had it for 6 months and sold it and just went back to my Sharp. It was just, meh, nothing special. Also, that aerial was rubber, and I had to get it replaced because I fell into a habit of
people who
chewing
used
it
to
like a
chew
pen. Back
chew the thing. Oh, there it is. This is the one.
to Nokia land. And finally, the networks were catching up with providing good, reliable internet. Plus, it had Bluetooth, so if you knew someone with one of these and 2 hours
That
to
one was the
spare,
indestructible one. I think it was this one. Look at the buttons. Everything was just... It's got the Hulkbuster armor on. And every builder I knew had this phone. And it was still scuffed and fucked up.
they could transfer you some incredibly low-res pornography. Now, I loved this phone.
This I had, and this is one of the best phones I've ever owned in my entire life. I remember this phone. I had this for a while. This was legit. If anyone had this,
Loved
they'll know.
It had a sliding camera cover, which I thought was badass. It
Mhm.
remains the only phone that I lost or had stolen on holidays in Spain. And I've never returned to Spain since out of spite.
You know, I
Fuck
think
it.
this was the phone that I had stolen. Now that he's said that, maybe I'm just associating, not dissociating. But the story of when I got robbed on that train at knife point, I think this might have been the phone he took.
Spain. Then we're into
Okay.
smartphones, a Galaxy S3, which I instantly smashed, and then a HTC Desire S, which I kicked up and down the yard for years without putting a scratch in it. iPhones ever since. Nothing slides or moves on them. Boring. That's it. After the early bricks...
Yeah, man. The old phones, dude. Kind of want to go back to that time. I romanticize it so much. I mean, it was the greatest peak era of time. When we had just a bit of internet. We had just a bit of internet. We had just enough games, but not so many that we were oversaturating the market. We had a little bit of internet access, so you could like download stuff if you wanted it, but it was a bit of effort. So you weren't just like clicking your fingers and watching whatever you fucking wanted, pirating whatever you needed in that moment. You had to still work for it a little bit. You had good communication, but you still had to go outside and hang out with people, so you were forced to go outside and, you know, didn't exist inside your phone. Your phone was too shit. You would text people all the time, but that was it. And we had CKY and we had Viva La Bam, and that was it, man. That was all we had, and it was the best period of time. It's peak millennial. Full peak millennial. MP3s, we had an iPod Shuffle. And then before that was horrible because you didn't have anything. You were just living like a fucking Victorian child with a little stick and a circle running down the street. And after that has been absolutely nightmarish, and I can't stand living in this era anymore, but we can't escape. Just Agent Smith in the Matrix. MTV music video era was peak as fuck, dude. Early 2000s. Legendary time. Legendary time period. And absolutely like the perfect balance between the old world and the new world. It was great.
Hey, good news, you've got the job. We'd like you to be in the advert. Oh, that's absolutely brilliant. What are the details? It's a studio fee of £350, and if we use your footage in the advert, you get an extra £1,500. We'll need you one day next week. Okay, which day? Just one day. It would be great if you could let me know which day as soon as possible, because I'll have to cancel some temping work, and since I can only guarantee myself £350 from this job, it doesn't make financial sense for me to take the whole week off.
Go silent for 3 days.
Wednesday, 12 o'clock start. Great, I'll book that time off. I'll be there. Hi, we've got you coming in tomorrow at 12? Yep, looking forward to it. Yeah, that's changed now. Production's run over, so we need you on Thursday now at 12. Right, okay, fine. I'll be there. Let me just tell work. Hey, they've just told me that they don't need me tomorrow. They need me Thursday instead. So can I cancel my shift on Thursday? And is there any chance the Wednesday shift is still available? Sorry, mate. Wednesday's actually been taken. And to be honest, if you need to cancel your Thursday, I'm probably going to have to take you off the Friday and the Monday as well, because the client has been quite clear about consistency. Okay, fine. I'm going to have to risk it. Take me off. Hi Richard, slight change of plan. We still need you on Thursday, but could you come in at 9 o'clock rather than 12? And could you bring your own costume? Here's an example of what we'd like you to wear. Okay, yeah, I'm going to have to change my plans now, because I was planning to stay at my girlfriend's tonight, but if it's an early start and I've got to bring my own costumes, I'm going to have to be at home. But yes, I will do this for the job. I'll come, yes. That's great. See you at 9 a.m. sharp. Hello, Richard. I'm here to film. You're here early. What? We were expecting you at 12. I got a call last night at 9 o'clock at night saying you needed me at 9 o'clock in the morning and to bring my own costume. Yeah, that was wrong. Right? Yeah, you won't be needed for a while, so just make yourself comfortable and we've got you a costume over there. Hi.
This is why I don't do sponsored things outside of my house anymore. Because this is how it goes 100% of the time. And I just want you to know that every time you see a streamer or a YouTuber or someone doing some like sponsored fucking thing that is somewhere else, that is a bit more professional or whatever, and you're like, wow, they probably got paid loads of money for it. They probably did. But you have to go through that for it. And they can offer me multiple thousands of pounds and I won't do them anymore because I can't stand it. This is also how this entire industry works. And it is infuriating. And I can't take it anymore. And also, the whole thing they'll be like, yo, you'll be filming at 12 and you'll be finished at 3 p.m. and you'll be finished at 12:30 a.m. You'll be finished at 12:30 a.m. and you'll be knackered and you won't be able to get home, and you'll spend £300 in a taxi to get home and they won't reimburse you for it. It is nuts how awful any sort of production is, and how every single 100% every single time it goes like this. And I know none of you give a fuck because you work in an office or you work on a building site or you're in school. But let me tell you something. This whole industry is shit. The whole thing is dog shit. Just go and work in the library.
Psychoid brewing, research it. Beer brewing, research it. Smoke leaf, plant it. Psychoid, plant it. Hops, plant it. Set your bills. Assign tab, drug policy, edit. Psych ID, every 2 days, only if mood below 60%. Beer, every 2 days, only if mood below 50%. Smoke leaf joint, every 2 days, only if mood below 40%. Psych ID will provide a plus 12 positive mood buff with the least amount of side effects. Beer will give your pawn a plus 10 positive mood buff with the next least significant side effects. Smoke leaf will provide a plus 13 positive mood buff with the most significant
I
side
make them,
effects.
it's hilarious. This whole time I've thought that smoke leaf was the least damaging one, and I make them smoke so much smoke leaf and they all go fucking crazy, and I don't know why. Now I do.
Effects. If moods begin to decrease, this drug policy is designed to buffer those moods at 60, 50, and 40% in an effort to avoid mood breaks. Psychoid brewing.
Now I'm saving this TikTok, and that's the only reason we just watched it. I knew that we would be watching TikToks one day, and when I finally watch this again, I would save it on my computer for when we play RimWorld again, and that's the only reason we just watched that. Haha. You basically just were part of my notepad on my desk.
I think within the RimWorld community there is a
I saved another one.
huge running joke that RimWorld is a war crime simulator. Yeah, sometimes we make people starve. Yes, sometimes we chop up bodies and eat them. Yes, sometimes we engage in a little bit of child slavery. But most of the time we kind of shrug our shoulders and think, well, it's not that bad, is it? Well, today's mod kind of humbles us as to our experience with RimWorld. Introducing the Geneva Checklist. A mod that when I checked it out, I was genuinely so surprised it hadn't already been done on RimWorld before, because it just is so RimWorld. It's the most RimWorld mod that RimWorld could ever RimWorld. I think within the RimWorld community there is a...
You fucked up saying RimWorld 6 times, my man. You know what I mean? I haven't got a leg to stand on, don't get me wrong. I can barely form a sentence. But my God. Geneva checklist. What does it do? Ever wanted a full detailed tally of every war crime you've committed throughout your playthrough? Yes. I have to do it on the actual app, don't I? I'm literally going to subscribe to it right now real quick. RimWorld. Workshop. Geneva checklist. Subscribed. I want to play RimWorld. But Braid, we don't want you to. What's the time? Oh, I've almost done it. I'm ready to end the stream. Started an hour early today because I didn't know the time. Could have played an hour of RimWorld quietly by myself with this headache. Unbelievable. How much I fucked that up. Shall I boot up the game? By the way, I have never even pressed play on this. Oh, so when I installed this, it said you can install World of Warcraft Classic or World of Warcraft Cataclysm Classic. And I don't know which one he wants me to play. So I installed them both. But which one is it? Just World of Warcraft Classic. Which one am I playing? World of Warcraft Classic. Cataclysm Classic. Just Classic. Launch into Classic era. I did make an intro to this, by the way. And I think you'll all be very impressed with me. Now, did I do it 5 minutes before the stream began an hour early? Maybe. You wouldn't be able to tell. But I do think it's in the running for the best video that I made as an intro this year.
Cause you freaking pricks!
World of Warcraft. It's the best intro I've ever made. Alright, I need to make a character, right? So I should just do that while we wait for Orcish. I mean, not the character creator is going to be so shit. When did this come out? World of Warcraft Classic. I've never played this, by the way. It might crash the stream. I know, normally I click play and check it. Dave. 2004. 10 years of Warcraft. Shit. It's crashed. So loud.
Four years have passed since the mortal races banded together.
What?
And stood
This isn't the first game?
against the might of the Burning Legion. Though Azeroth was saved, the tenuous pact between the Horde and the Alliance has all but evaporated. The drums of war thunder once again.
Oh, now we know why Orcish always plays dwarves. Imprinted on him. Is he the guy from Hearthstone? Who lets you do battle cries twice? Grimdol? Grumdir? I don't know who that is. She could be anyone. At least she's got that armor that will protect her, covering her skin. Oh, you know everyone in 2004 was losing their mind. Did this look this good in 2004? Or is this updated as well? A normal zombie. A golem. I bet everyone was losing their minds. Oh, him I know as well. He's a character from Hearthstone that I play as. I don't know what that is. I'm sure he's someone important. Use the fucking fireballs against the fire golem, that'll work. fuck her up. You've only got to hit her once. That guy's an idiot. Who's that guy that was using fireballs against the fire golem? Whoever he is, I don't want to be on his side. Who's his enemy? Oh, Jesus Christ. Who is his enemy? I just make Matthew the Orc. That's not fire, that's fell. Actually, this is, by the way, this is why I've never played World of Warcraft, even for a meme on the stream, because I'm going to absolutely hate every second of this. It's going to be bad enough with Orcish. Let alone having to listen to the fucking rest of you. It begins instantly. I haven't even started the game. Made it to character creation. Before someone actually me about some bullshit in lore. And didn't answer my question. I put a question out there for you to answer. Since you're the fucking goddamn expert of the entire... Oh, you wrote the entire book on World of Warcraft lore. But didn't answer the question. Instead had to correct me on some other bullshit. Intolerable. I guess we've got to wait for Orcish, haven't we?
World of Warcraft is one of the most popular and
This is an
successful
hour long.
fantasy worlds of all time. And a significant reason for this success is the lore and the storytelling within the game. In fact, the world is so full of that lore that sometimes it can be a bit overwhelming. So for that reason, the aim of this video is to provide a summary of the lore behind the World of Warcraft up to the beginning of the World Soul Saga. We'll cover stories from the origins of the universe.
This is just gonna... Who cares?
The Great Sundering and the War of the Ancients, all the way to significant events like the fall of the Lich King and the rediscovery of the Dragon Isles. So sit back, grab a pint of Thunderbrew Stout, and get ready for a summary of the lore of World of Warcraft.
Alright, look, we're playing World of Warcraft for a meme, guys. Fucking relax, Monty. I'm playing it for an hour. Because Orcish... Let me explain the story of why I'm playing World of Warcraft today. Because none of you... Not that it matters. Monty's just fucking literally never going to understand no matter what I say right now. I was in Orcish's channel the other day and he was saying... I was like, you should play the... he's playing Final Fantasy 16. Right? And he's like, oh, this game is so great. I'm really enjoying it. But he's just desperate to end it. This is such a great game, he says. His views, rock solid throughout the playthrough. Right? And he's like, I must finish this game. I've got to stop playing it. Even though I'm enjoying it and my views are fine. And I'm like, look, if you're going to play it, you're never playing it again. Play the Rising Tide DLC. If you're never gonna, the thing is, you ain't. Trust me, because I had to do it. You have to play all the way up to the point again. Just do the Rising Tide DLC. Super worth it. It's the most beautiful part of the game. Fuck that other DLC. That other DLC was dog shit. So it was made by a completely different company. It must have been. And he was like, no, because I absolutely have to finish playing Final Fantasy 16 so that I can start my playthrough of A Realm Reborn, Final Fantasy 14. And I'm like, oh, you're going to play that on stream? and you're worried about viewers and money, and your plan to rectify that is to play A Realm Reborn. And he went, yeah, Leah said that if you play the main story quests, it's fine. People will watch it. And I said, Leah can play anything because people will watch it. You are not Leah. Leah gets away with playing anything she wants. You can't play A Realm Reborn. It will kill your channel. He said, but I have to finish playing Final Fantasy 16 so that I can play Final Fantasy 14 and kill my channel. And I'm just so desperate to get to it that I can't even. I'm not doing anything else other than just spamming through this incredible game so that I can get to this dog shit one that will kill my channel. 100% chance. And I was like, just play Rising Tide. It was one extra stream. It's one extra stream of playing this game. It's not, nothing's going to change. Relax. And he was like, I'm not doing that because I can't afford it. And any money I get donated to me, I'm putting towards a trip to a dental hygienist. It's not true, actually. He said, I really need to go to the dentist. And I was like, oh, okay, fair enough. He's got a cracked tooth. He's got an abscess. He's got some sort of issue with one of his teeth that needs to be dealt with immediately. I then find out he just wants a teeth cleaning. Doesn't need a dentist, needs a dental hygienist, and just needs a teeth cleaning. Which, if you were hard up enough, you could put off for another 2 months. Doesn't need to see a dentist. Doesn't need any sort of medical work. Nothing. Doesn't need any of it. What he does need is rent. Can't afford to pay his rent that month. Is going to a dental hygienist. So I went, alright, bro. Whatever. Then, the next day, he has a donation goal. Not for the dentist, for the teeth work he needs done really badly, but for a burger. Can't pay rent. Can't afford to see the dentist. Wants a burger. So I said, play Rising Tide. If you have no fucks to give about your finances when you can't pay rent, play Rising Tide, DLC. And he said, oh, you don't understand, it's really bad, I've really gotta... And I said, shut the fuck up. The most irresponsible man on the planet. Play Rising Tide. It's a better experience than a single burger. It's the same price. Then, 2 people in the channel donated money. I think it was Nuerg and Bubu, maybe. And they put, 30 bucks in or something together. 20 bucks together, I don't know, 25 bucks. Rising Tide is 20 bucks. And they put here, buy Rising Tide in their donation message. I've given you the money. Go on, just buy Rising Tide. Because they're not big fat dum-dums. They're like me. it makes much more sense that you would spend that money on Rising Tide if you're going to waste your money on something. He then went, no, I'm not doing that with this money that you've given me for this DLC because I didn't ask you for it. Brad just said in the chat, even though you've gone out of your way to donate to me specifically for this other thing, I'm going to spend that money on a burger. Which is one of the most heinous acts of theft I've ever witnessed in my life. And I was brought up on the gritty streets of Victorian London. And so then obviously his guilt catches up with him. And he buys Rising Tide. Because I know the bind he's in. I've been in that Slipknot before, where you're like, well, I really need the money for this other thing, but this person specifically asked me to buy a fucking onion with it, so now I've got to spend money that I need for rent on an onion. So he bought Rising Tide and installed it, right? And then he said something like, I'm gonna show up in your stream tomorrow, Brad, and give you money and make you spend it on, what was it? Something that I didn't want, you know. He was like, I'm just going to donate some money to you and say, buy this with it. Now, obviously, we all think this is a stupid meme because he doesn't have any money. Because he's only ever spoken about having no money. So he's never going to come in here and donate that money. Right? Now, before we get to the next day, there is a point during the stream where he's playing Rising Tide, where he turns off his camera and we can hear him eating. And I said to him, are you eating a burger? And he says, yes, I am. And I said, how did you buy it? The leftover money from the donation isn't enough to get a burger. And he said, I bought it on a credit card. The most financially irresponsible person you've ever known. So the next day rolls round. I'm playing the end of Silent Hill. No, or we were doing D&D or something. And he donates $15 to me and says, you have to buy 1 month World of Warcraft subscription with this money. Because the rules are, I've given you the money and you have to buy the thing with it. Now, normally, I would have just said, fuck you. Drive your car into a post as hard as you can. But I called him on his bluff. And I kept that money. And I bought World of Warcraft Classic with it. And then I told him he can get up on Wednesday and play it with me for 1 day. And then I'm turning it off. Never to be played again. And then next month, when he's staring down the barrel of his little tabletop fucking bedside table Beretta, freaking out because he hasn't got any fucking money because he spent it on a fucking burger and a stupid World of Warcraft meme, I will be the last thing that he ever thinks about before he pulls the trigger. And that means I win. That's why we're here today, and that's why I'm playing World of Warcraft. Now, why did I tell you that story? It was to shut Monty up. Monty, shut the fuck up. I don't care. I don't care if it wasn't fire and it was fell. I don't care what class I play. I don't care what... The game sucks without add-ons. Shut the fuck up. I couldn't care less about anything. I was this close to playing Mists of Pandaria. Just to make sure that no World of Warcraft people came in here. So before you actually me, before you try and backseat, before you want to tell me anything about the game, know this. I don't give a shit. I'm never going to play it. I've got no interest in it. Unless they release an incredibly PS5 compatible version of the game, like Final Fantasy XIV, I'm never touching it. Beyond today. And I'm doing this exclusively to play my part in trying to kill Orcish. And that's the only reason. And it will be consequences of his own actions. Deciduous says, I love this version of events. Version of events? That's just what happened. We were all there. The entire thing is documented. This version of events, because it's all technically correct, it's just what happened. What are you talking about? You told him, Kyorki told him to change the goal from go to a dentist to get a hamburger because then he would actually get donations and then he'd use that money to buy a burger with it. A monster. A human monster of a man. Virgin of events. That is also what he is. We roasting Orcish? No, I'm just telling the factual story of why I'm playing World of Warcraft today. I didn't embellish anything. I just told you exactly what happened. I didn't change anything. I didn't embellish anything. I didn't alter any of it for fucking comedic effect. That's just what happened. Deciduous, tell me I'm wrong. What? Anyone else? Nuerg was there. Tell me I'm wrong. That's what happened. I'm not making any of this up. It's insane. The choices he's been making. Pewpie was there. The way he gets into his own head. He's very convincing. I'll give you that. He's very convincing when he's on his stream at making it sound like I'm like really evil. And one of the ways that he does it is that he will say this line, right? He'll say this line. He'll go, yeah, and Brad said this, and Brad did that, and he was in my DMs. He says he was in my... I never DM him. I'm writing everything into his chat room as if it's the DMs between us. Go and look at any of his fucking previous VODs and just wait for me to show up in there. I'm using it like WhatsApp. The one thing I hate everyone doing. But it makes it sound so legit. When I haven't DM'd him in like a week, he'll be like, he's in my DMs saying this. Oh, it's good. He's very convincing. And then he'll be like, oh, Brad made up all this stuff on his stream. And sometimes, yeah, maybe I have said some stuff just to be like funny or to wind him up. But it's all based in truth. But this, the version of events that I just told, is fully accurate. Fully accurate. But you'd believe that what he was saying on his stream about me and the way that I present all this stuff, you know, was so... You'd believe that I was the most unbelievable puppet master. Just pure evil. Just puppeteering everyone. Oh, dude. I can barely make myself breakfast and get through the day. You know? You think I've got time to puppeteer my entire fucking friendship group? That's PB's job. Alright? She's in charge of that. I'm a minion. We're all just a minion of PB. I don't have anywhere near the energy level to be masterminding this fucking insane plan with Orcish. Until now. Until now, he drove me to this point. He is very convincing on his stream that you would believe that I was evil, and he's like, but I really need a teeth clean. You know. People out there on fucking oxygen pumps. People out there need fucking insulin, you know. People rolling through the hospital in a wheelchair, they've just had a leg amputated. And then next to them, Orcish needs a teeth cleaning. On the same level, you would fully believe. You'd even consider. You'd look at all those people and you go, okay, well, I've got $10. I can only give it to one of these people. You know, the diabetic, the person who's lost their legs, whatever else I said, the guy on chemo, whatever. I'm gonna have to give it to the guy who needs to go and see the dental hygienist. Here's $10. I hope that helps with rent. And he's like, yeah, yeah, that'll help so much. Thank you so much, Uber Eats, a Burger King. Wait, did you just buy a Burger King? Huh? Did I what? Sorry. I thought you were like about to die, and you can't afford rent. Oh yeah, no, that's true. The most confusing man. The most confusing man, you know. And then he'll tell you can't sleep. I love that my meme about him like not sleeping. And all he does is complain about how he was like not sleeping and he's like freaking out. There's another layer, which is worse. You know? Where he's like complaining about how he can't sleep and it's like really rough for him. And you're like, oh man, here's some stuff that helped me. I have the same problem. I've also got insomnia. He doesn't have insomnia. He hasn't got a fucking thing wrong with him. He's on TikTok. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you had like insomnia or like a mental health problem or something like ruminating thoughts or something that was keeping you awake. You're on TikTok for 5 hours. The way that you framed that had me fully convinced that you were really struggling with like an insomnia type situation. I was crying, sitting there feeling for you, felt so bad for you. But it's not a chronic illness. You're on TikTok with World of Warcraft on another screen. And friends playing on the TV with the fucking big light on. Felt bad for you in my chest and sad and crying. You know? And I thought, haha, that's funny because it's true. It's extra funny because it's true, right? But there's this other layer where he's like, oh man, I can't afford my rent. And I gotta pay for this thing, and if I get a flat tire, I'm fucked, you know? What if a bulb breaks in my house? How will I buy it? A burger delivered. Donating $15 to his friends for a meme on the internet. Oh, I'm sorry. I felt so bad for you for a moment there, because I know how it feels to be in like horrible financial trouble and to be really up against it and having to buy essentials on a credit card and then worrying about that, trying to keep your head above water, treading water for years just to get enough money in the bank to sort of see yourself through the next January. Oh, I'm so sorry. Felt for you. Crying. Eating a burger. You're eating a burger that you paid someone to bring to you like a fucking king pays a knave. What the fuck are you? Why are you giving me $15 right now? I was just crying for you. You're giving me $15 for a meme. Put it in your pocket. Cook your own dinner. Jesus Christ. This guy is insane. An insane person. And then you, the few of you that have the audacity to go over to his stream and not just listen to his bullshit, but believe it, and then wander in here, Deciduous, and say this version of events like I've been anything other than 1000% truthful with you. Like I've been anything other than brutally honest about everything to my detriment, with jobs, income, and personal friendships. And you go over there when he's got a fucking thing on the screen that says hamburger that he didn't even reach, and he still bought one on a credit card. You motherfuckers. I swear to God, one of these days I'm going to reach through the fucking screen. It's a married couple arguing over finances. Dude, I've never had an argument like this with someone that I've been in a relationship with over finances. And yet I have to have one with him. The online war. You know those like online beefs that people like fabricate? That's what it is, isn't it? You know, Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson boxing match. Another, just all of this is building up to us doing a YouTuber boxing match. How long was that? Just did a 56-minute rant. Send it back to him. The thing is, he doesn't deserve it. I was going to give it back to him. I actually went into PayPal and was just going to refund it to him because I was like, I can't make him give me $15. That's fucking insane. Like, I was like, I can't do that to him. I know he's just being stupid or whatever. And obviously, I also need the money or whatever. But like, I was like, I can't let him give me $15 for this meme. You know, it's stupid. And I was just like going to refund it back to him after the stream. Because, you know, I'll obviously I will embellish things and I'll give him shit on the stream when I'm like, you know, it's just part of it and we're having fun. He's my friend. We're actually having a lot of fun or whatever. But there was a part of me that was like, I got to give him that money back. And then I went, nah, I'm not going to. Consequences. This is his problem. This is his problem, is that people go, oh, well, you should probably give it back to him. And I imagine everyone's done it to him his whole life. He's no one's ever just gone, you fucking idiot. You stupid son of a bitch. What do you mean you just fucking bought a burger? Are you kidding? You know, no one ever did that to him. It is the only explanation I can think of. Okay? His dad died. His mum died. I will be his parents now. Alright? And sometimes when you're rearing children, you have to draw a harsh line, you know? Sometimes you have to draw a line in the sand, and it's difficult, it's hard. It's hard. You have to, you know, it's rough. They're crying. You feel bad. They're crying. Obviously you feel terrible, but you have, if they don't learn, who's going to teach them? No one. You know? I don't want to tell him off for this, but unfortunately I have to make him sit on the step. Go and sit on the naughty step, and don't spend your money on burgers and memes. You know? And he's got to learn that lesson. And this is one of the only ways he's going to be able to learn it. What if I spend that $15 on a shock collar? And every time he mentions a burger or something, we just fucking shock him. Every time he goes, I wanna get a teeth cleaning before paying my rent. I was thinking of spending all the money I earned today. Instead of paying off some of my credit card debt or putting it towards my rent, I was thinking of spending it on a milkshake. Oh, now I don't want to. But I think we can probably use this money from Glitchy Wheel to do something to torment him if we want. The other thing is, he's been absolutely fucking awful to me for the last few months while I've been unwell. Like, you guys didn't see a lot of it because it was like when it was like offline. So it just looks like I come bowling in like a villain to the piece. Because only a handful of my friends have witnessed it, because it was when we were like playing PUBG offline and shit. We've been playing games every now and then, and whenever we play a game, he's just fucking horrendous to me. And he's like, oh yeah, it's because you told me to kick you when you're down, and he just kept kicking. But I look like the bad guy. Let's call him. I've just done a 32-minute rant on
about me.
On what subject?
I caught the end of it. You're the bad guy.
No, I look like the bad guy. We're both the bad guy.
That is not true, dude.
I look like the bad guy.
Always takes your side.
They've never taken my side.
I'm always the fucking idiot.
They've never taken my side.
Dumbass. Okay.
All I was saying is I look like the bad guy because all they've seen is me bowl into the fight and just start wailing on you for no reason. Like, you haven't been horrendous to me during my weakest moments over the last few months of summer. Every night I'd crawl onto a game with the express, like, all I was doing was playing games with them just to try and survive the night, literally. I was like, I ain't going to make it through tonight. I'm not going to be able to do it. I need to distract myself or something. And if I just have a conversation with someone, maybe that will work. You know, when you're in that place? And I'd log in and Orkish would say whatever the most precision, accurate, critical strike, worst possible thing he could say to me in that moment.
How's your stomach?
To try and tip me over the edge. And then I'd have to sit there playing PUBG, like partially spazzed out. And there's nothing I can do about it because if I expose any more belly, he's just going to gut me again. And he did that to me for months. And then I finally kind of got through it. And I've been coming off of the medicine, and sort of my personality has been coming back, and my brain fog has been lifting a little bit. And I'm like, oh, I'm going to get him then. So every time you've said something, I've fucking come in and hit him in the ribs, cracked him round the jaw with a little riposte. And he's like, oh my God, you've just suddenly, for no reason, suddenly begun hurting me, and I can't believe it. And everyone thinks it's because your mother died. And that I just suddenly started doing this out of nowhere.
They do not think that.
They
Nobody
think
thinks
that
dude.
because you said that.
I did. I said that. It's my campaign of misinformation that you might be familiar with because you do this exact same shit.
What did I say, chat? During my rant. He's very convincing, chat. I'll give him that.
Fuck you.
Very
dude.
convincing. Got a couple of little tricks. I revealed one of them, and they're going to hear it now. When you do it later on your stream, they'll know it. They've got a little checklist now of how to see through your bullshit.
Okay.
You are Donald Trump.
You're not gonna. Fuck you.
Just snake oil.
That and how is that any different from what you do?
I tell the truth.
Yeah, that's right, chat. You heard it here. He never lies.
But name something I've lied about.
Justice Christ.
Name one subject that I've lied about.
Well, you lied to Leah about the campaign you roped her into.
Fucking finding the most obscure lie. And I didn't lie.
It's just the most recent one I've heard about.
I didn't lie to her. I hadn't written the campaign yet. I just said to her I'd like to do something less morose than Mistlight next. And then I didn't.
And then
that wasn't a lie. I just hadn't written anything down. And
like,
had
I've just
plans.
got this nice little cutesy fantasy campaign to run, and then you did. And then the first session, you're like, by the way, this is the end of the world.
It does make
Everything's
sense
dead.
now to me that she showed up to like character creation or something, like way back when. And you were like, I'm gonna play a tortured orc who really has a lot of things going on in his background, and and then Murgles was like, I'm playing an emancipated elf, dragonborn. Maya was like, I was on a pilgrimage and everything was taken from me. And then Leah was like, I'm gonna play like a really fun, silly comedy character, and I was like, oh, really? Okay, I'll try, and I guess that will work for some brevity and some light moments, And I was like, I wonder why she decided to play like a silly comedy character in this campaign. And now I know it's because this whole time she thought it was going to be this light-hearted
run
campaign.
into Glizzy every other.
There's no way I'm going to be able to get her to sign on for another campaign with me for another year next year. So she's missed out on the Glizzy campaign.
Just
that
go
I'm
through
gonna
her
be doing.
manager.
Yeah, I guess I have to.
Does pretty much everything he says.
Yeah, can you convince her to do this thing? All right, well, he's here, everyone. How much money have you spent on things you don't need today before we get started?
I've spent 0 money today so far.
Fuck. Doing really well. Really proud of you, aren't we? Positive reinforcement, chat. We have got to draw a line in the sand and be...
How obsessed are you with me that you talk about me all
Every
the
time I turn
fucking
on your stream, you're talking about me.
Right.
Every time, dude. Do you know how many times I put you on my headphones and then I go away from my computer and I'm cooking for an hour, right? So I'm watching your first.
You cook for an hour?
Yeah,
because I'm cooking for. It's just you.
Yeah, it's called saving
You're
money.
alone.
You fucking monster! I don't order a burger every night. I cook fucking 4 or 5 nights worth of fucking food in one go.
And it takes you an hour?
Yes, dude.
Okay.
How long do you fucking cook
baking?
food for?
Like 20, 30 minutes?
Yeah, what? You put it in the oven and it's like one meal, like chips and a pizza or something?
Chips and a pizza.
What are you cooking? It takes 20 minutes.
I don't know, like...
Fresh ingredients?
Yes, I'm chopping up fresh... Are you chopping up fresh ingredients
Yes,
for your
dude.
meals?
It's a real
Really?
food. Yes.
Okay.
It saves so much money.
I do fresh potatoes.
Fuck, dude, you're a fucking write-off. You are. You're a fucking disgrace.
Potatoes are really good for you. They're the most satiating food. Did you know that?
Yeah, potatoes are good for you. Is that all you're eating?
It's all I can afford.
Oh, is it?
I spend 90% of my budget on getting one hamburger from McDonald's, and then the rest of it is potatoes.
Yeah, you know what you could do?
Uh-huh.
Is not spend the 90% on a McDonald's burger and spend it on fucking 3 days worth of fucking chicken hot pot.
Listen, man, I'm not in a great place.
I don't give a fuck, dude. You can't use that one on me. That doesn't work on me. I'm immune. It doesn't work. I'm immune. I'm immune to it. I'm in a bad place.
My crutch sometimes is food. Your crutch is being an asshole to people who love you.
No.
Okay? We all have our crutches.
My crutch is definitely drugs. I just don't do them, which is all you need to do with McDonald's hamburger.
I know, I'm aware of that.
You will just,
and if you knew
have to
how
live
much
in
I've cut
perpetual
down
misery.
since my mother died.
Wait, what was the first thing you had for breakfast the next day?
Yeah, I don't. It's a fucking blur. I honestly couldn't
Bowl of
tell
ice
you.
cream is what you told me.
My roommate bought ice cream. I think she was
Oh,
trying to
dude,
be
I love
nice
how you've been
'cause
pilfering food from your fucking roommate. By the way,
she
every
told me,
time.
she was like, "Here." No, she does this. She's like, she buys food and it's like my favorite food, and I'm like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah, leaving
She's like,
bread
"You
out
want
for the
some?"
seagulls, and you're out there with them.
Well, she's trying to lure me into like hanging out with her because I'm a little gremlin that's like in my room playing World of Warcraft, and she's like a social butterfly. She's like, "Come on, come here, and she leaves like a bowl of ice cream out for me.
I don't believe you at all.
Reach out and snatch it.
There's absolutely no way in the world that anyone is luring you to spend more time with them. You had to pay me to do this.
That's true, actually.
Yeah, and you had to organize it through Leah's agent.
That's also true. And you're the closest thing I have to a friend.
I know, it's fucking brutal, dude. Get that burger and shut up. I could fix your life in 2 days if you just listened to what I said.
I'll listen to everything you say. Brad will run my life for the next 2 days.
Okay.
And we'll see if I survive.
Yeah. Turn off everything 2 hours before you go to bed.
You don't do that.
I do. Turn off all your lights. You can have one TV show on, but make sure no blue light is coming off of the TV.
2 hours?
2 hours.
Okay.
And don't eat anything in that time.
Yeah.
Try not to eat a lot of sugar that day.
What do you do? What are you doing in those 2 hours?
You're just meditating. Pure meditation.
You're fucking lying, dude.
I put on fucking Jessica Jones season 2, which is so bad. And then I sit there quietly in the dark and don't do anything else. Right?
I don't fucking
turn off
believe
notifications
you.
on your phone. I don't have notifications on my phone anymore.
Also, can I just... Okay, go continue.
This is the thing. You got to do the work. You won't do it. You're not listening.
You don't do this.
I do this. Then I do some breathing.
For 2 hours, you stare at your ceiling.
Yeah, and then I do breathing exercises. And then I go to bed.
How are you not the Dalai
on time.
Lama by now? Like, what the fuck?
I think I am. Because I went from being unable to sleep, getting 2 hours of sleep a night, to getting a broken 7. Which is astonishing.
Awesome.
That's
Good for you,
Dalai
man.
Lama power.
Yeah.
Right? And then...
But I don't believe the 2 hours thing. There's no way that you stare at your... When do you go to bed? What's your, like, sleep time? Like, when do you shoot to fall asleep?
I've sort of been changing it a little bit at the moment, but what I was doing for the majority of this time was 11 for 1.
Okay, so you lay down at 11 and you fall asleep at 1 a.m.
I do, yeah. I do about an hour and a half on my sofa in the dark, just watching TV. You know, just doing nothing. I'll like look at my phone every now and then, but you know, not doing anything on it other than a little. Just
Okay, so the screens are on.
Just a break. It's more for my hands because otherwise I'll want to do something. I want to eat something.
So you're getting some blue light.
Tiniest little bit, but I can't. I wasn't doing that before.
when it was
when
okay,
I was
you've
in, you're in
broken your own
training.
habits.
You have to be in.
Oh,
I'm out of training.
Gotcha. Okay, gotcha.
So I don't want to tell you some of the little cheats that you can get away with in the beginning because you'll just do them straight away. Oh, you can have a little bit of ice cream. He's bought a tub. You know.
I'm swimming in the tub.
I'm
with
an addict.
Sprinkles.
I'm an addict. I know how your brain is working. So you just sit there and it's fucking boring as shit.
We're all addicts, dude.
But your brain turns off because you haven't stimulated it with 2 hours of fucking TikTok and you just playing World of Warcraft and then trying to get immediately into bed and hoping that just putting an episode of Friends on the TV is going to work. Then I stopped watching stuff on the iPad and I started just listening to breathing meditation stuff or like white noise music. There's a couple of good ones that I can send you. And they're like half an hour long. And by the end of that, I'm asleep. Somewhere in there, I fall asleep. That's it.
White noise music?
Yeah, there's a song that I have discovered that is incredible for
This
it.
fixes my entire life.
Well, this will fix your sleep problem.
Oh, okay, because you said that you could fix my entire life if I just listened to you.
Well, the only thing you ever complain about is sleep and money. So if I fix those two things, I'm assuming your life will be fixed. And these are the two things.
That's a drop in the bucket compared to all the things you complain about.
What do I complain about?
Sleep, money,
no.
women.
No.
Yes, you do.
No, not really though.
Okay.
I have fixed my sleep.
I would like to ask Chad a question. How many of you are just waiting for us to kiss?
All of them. They just call us mum and dad. And then for food, all you have to do is cook your own food and then meal prep it, which I know you know how to do. Didn't you do it like last week?
I cook, and then I usually have leftovers. I don't really do the meal prep thing.
Do that. It cost me I think it's like £13 to make 4 nights worth of chili.
I'll do that. You work out every day.
I already do that.
You do not work out every day.
Not at the moment because I'm on fucking heart medication.
The excuses, dude. Oh, my heart will die. Ooh. This fucking guy.
All right, you work out twice.
I work out. I've just finished a workout.
Yeah, do another one. Do another one.
Damn.
That's what you're asking me to do.
No.
Yes.
I'm asking you to have healthy habits just like you're asking me to.
I have. I literally do workouts every day. I was doing Tabata workouts. And then
What the fuck is that?
I go on an insane 30-minute to an hour hike. Does that count?
Hike?
Yeah, me and Liam walk along the whole
you and
fucking
Liam,
River
right.
Thames.
The Thames.
The Thames. You can do it, man. I believe in you.
Ah, shut the fuck up.
I believe in you. Turn the stream on. I'm going to show you my intro for World of Warcraft.
Such a politician, dude. All right, the stream's on. Let's see it.
Oh, that's not it. This button.
Cause you freaking pricks!
World of Warcraft.
Jesus, dude. Did Biz make that for you?
I did it. I'm not even kidding. The titles were running on the stream when I edited that. I edited it 5 minutes before I started stream, and I started stream how do I fucking turn this game down? I started the stream an hour early because I didn't realize that me and Liam went for a walk an hour earlier than normal, and I just came home and started stream like I do every day. And then
shit.
I was in the stream when someone was like, "Why did you start an hour early?" And then I found out.
You didn't know. He's on heart medication, not brain medication. Just to be clear.
It is a beta blocker. My brain is very beta.
So you're all alpha. Oh.
Two different ways. Okay, create new character. So I got to this point earlier
Yeah,
on.
you gotta
because
pick
I was
your
going to do
character.
this, and then I was like, I'm not going to. So, Kyoki said I have to be alliance because I want to be enemies with the guy that was in the opening cinematic who was using a fireball against that other Hearthstone character. And I was
What
like...
the fuck are you talking about?
In the opening cinematic, there was a giant... The Hearthstone character who gives you... He gives you the 4... what are those like instants called? Those cards in Hearthstone. He gives you 4 of those to pick from every 4 turns.
Brawl?
No. He's like a golem. Made of fire.
Oh, oh yeah, the Ticketus. Are you talking about Ticketus on Hearthstone? Oh, I forgot what it's called. The guy, he's got like an immolation aura or whatever.
Hearthstone characters. Let's have a look.
we gotta figure this out. Dude, Quantum What's It fucking hates me. So many people hate me. It's incredible, and it's all your fault, dude. You've turned them all against me.
Yeah, good. It's because all I do is tell the truth, and you know, some people
An
are
infernal
like,
is what it's called. Yes, thank you, Chicklet.
it's this thing. Whatever that is called.
What? That's Ticketus, and that's what I was saying.
Okay.
His name is Ticketus in there, and it's an infernal. It's what warlocks can summon.
So, in the opening cinematic, one of these infernal things is attacking a wizard, and the wizard sees a giant flaming golem and decides to throw a fireball at it. And that pissed me off.
So you hate him?
So I want to be his enemy. How do I do that?
You want to be the wizard's enemy?
Yeah. What does that mean?
Isn't the wizard a human?
He looked like it. He's the guy who
then
in
you
my...
want to be Horde.
He's the guy in my intro who farts. That guy.
Yeah. I mean, I don't believe that that's a special character. I think that's just a human wizard.
Okay. Who are the most enemy of human wizards? If you were a human wizard,
an orc,
and you wanted, if you had to kill a human wizard, what character would you make? In WoW,
mages are hard to kill. I would probably go with a shaman or a rogue.
So I need to be an orc. I don't want to be a woman. That's insane. An insane... an orc rogue doesn't sound right, does it? Shaman. Yeah?
Yeah. Or an undead. Yeah, like Myra's saying. Undead also works if you want to play.
Myra has not been hired to be the professional high-level expert here, Orcish.
Well, technically in PvP, orcs are better than undead. So.
If you had to guess, do you think I would ever do PvP?
No. I don't think that you would ever do PvP.
Right,
because
there's
you're a
his
little
face.
bitch.
Yeah, that's exactly correct. What's the most sharp? I've made Thrak. I'll give him that hair. Facial hair looks mental. I mean, that looks good, doesn't it? The mutton chops. Okay. His name is Braid Wowat. Horde. This is what you want me to be, isn't it?
Hell yeah, dude. Because that's where the orcs are, baby.
Okay. I'm an orc. May enrage, increasing damage but diminishing ability to be healed. Resistant to stun effects. Damage done by pets increased. Skill with axes increased. Shaman. Commune directly with the elements. Their combination of wisdom and resilience makes them ideal as tribal advisors and leaders. In battle, the shaman use totems and spells to manipulate the elements and provoke other fighters to untold heights of rage and might. Okay, you just want me to be a shaman so I can boost your character. I see what's happening here. Okay, enter world. How do I put
Warlocks
in...
are also good. You can be a warlock.
Oh, why am I not... Why didn't it give me the option to put in what world I want to join?
The Orcish horde
You're
was
already...
corrupted by
Oh,
the
no.
Burning Legion and
You're
lured
supposed to select
to the
that before.
world of Azeroth.
Remember when I
For
showed you the step-by-step guide with pictures?
No?
Okay. Well, maybe you picked the right one.
I didn't.
We'll see.
Do I need to hide it? Or are they just going to join anyway? Delete him.
You're in Mirage Raceway, which I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Where is it then?
Go back. Bottom right.
Change realm.
Change realm, yeah. Sort by population. Be easier to find it. But it's called Firemaw.
Don't know what that said. Okay. Orc.
It's a PvP server. Is
Man.
What it said.
Shaman. There's the face. What did I give him? And his name is Braidwoat. I agree. Names can only contain letters.
You have a space.
Okay. Now what do I do? Just try and find you.
Long ago,
Oh,
the
we'll be
Orcish horde was
standing right
corrupted
next
by
to
the
each other.
Burning Legion and lured to the
Oh,
world
you've made a
of
new one.
Azeroth. For generations, the orcs made war.
I don't have another character on this server.
Did you play this in 2004 when it came out?
Though the
Yes,
horde
I
was
did,
ultimately
in
defeated,
fact.
a
And you know
visionary
what I
young
played as a
horde
shaman.
named Thrall rose to lead his people in their darkest hour. Under Thrall's rule, the orcs
You know, the only things I know about this game are from Hearthstone and that movie that came out. But I've seen a few of the cinematics because they just look amazing.
The orcs founded their own kingdom
And
in the harsh wastelands of Durotar.
the orcs are the best thing in this game.
City of
The style, the way the orcs look
destroy all who would challenge their
is how they
supremacy.
look in my head
As a
in
proud
D&D.
defender of Durotar, it is your duty to crush your enemies,
Because they're the best
both seen
style
and
of
unseen.
character, like art
For the
design,
nefarious agents of the Burning
species
Legion
design.
still wander the land.
Oh, there he is. Okay. I'm in. I'm wearing a fucking skirt.
I see that. Yeah, you're a shaman. Okay.
Right, now our task for the day, and you have... I don't know the time.
It's 10:27.
You've got an hour and a half.
Okay.
Is to find a main character from Hearthstone.
Oh, that's easy. Ooh, do you want to level up at all, or do you just want to run to a character in Hearthstone?
You're in charge.
Okay, well, let's do the first quest here. Talk to this guy.
Why does he turn fully 90 degrees? Is that correct? Is that how he's supposed to
what do you
turn?
mean?
Well, a character, when I click A and D, turns a full 90 degrees.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, so the best way to move in this is to hold right click on your screen and then use WASD to run around.
Hold right click. Okay, yeah, that's better.
Yeah.
Speak, friend.
Now I'm trying to speak to this guy, but it's not letting
What
me.
do you
Oh,
need?
right click him.
Yep.
Finally, you are of age, Braidwoat. Oh, it's my uncle. Of age to battle in the name of the Horde, to conquer for the glory of the War Chief. Do you think this is how he sounds?
No.
No? Why is the game like glitching out? Why is my computer struggling with this game so badly?
I don't know. It's from 2004. It's a 20-year-old game.
What is happening?
Who?
Okay. Nope. Still dying. What the fuck?
Snapcam is dying. Try go to your graphics settings and turn on VSync. Make sure that's on. If that's
Oh,
if that's
you don't
in this
see the
game.
screen tearing that I see on the stream.
No, I'm not seeing any screen tearing. I'm just seeing your cameras freaking out.
Where is VSync?
It's on. I saw it.
I gotta turn it off.
I don't think that's gonna help.
It did help. It helped me.
Oh, okay. Sick.
It might be because my screen has G-Sync.
Oh yeah, I had to ditch G-Sync a while ago, mostly because of Snapcam.
Alright, let's have a look. To conquer for the glory of the war chief. Yes. Kaltunk looks you over. You will do nicely. I mean, this is so... No doubt you wish to find a great dragon or demon and strangle it with your bare hands. Knows me so well. Report to Gornek. You should be able to assign a task better suited to a young shaman. You will find Gornek in the den to the west. Quest objectives. Speak with Gornek. Okay. I've been playing an MMO for 2 weeks now, so I actually know how to play them. And it is exclusively this. Go over here and talk to this person. And then go all the way to the other side of the planet and talk to this other person. Oh, he's in here? Oh, this guy. Guy looks exactly like me.
Blood and thunder.
Blood and thunder.
For the Horde.
Another one of Kaltunk's recruits. This is how they sound. A sorry state of affairs we find ourselves in if this is the best the Horde can produce. Honestly, imagine if you'd played this in 2004. Obviously, they didn't have any like voice acting. I have no idea if they do now. I assume so. But like everyone for years had been playing the orcs, and they were like in their head because Orcish 2004. How old were you? Like 18.
18, yeah.
Sitting there in his bedroom, in his pants, eating ice cream with his hands, just going, "A sorry state of affairs we find ourselves in." Just doing his best orc impression. So into it. And then the first time they release a voice-acted version of this, one of the orcs comes in and just goes, "By the time we think you're ready to leave the valley, you'll be a proud warrior of the Horde." And they completely went with it and never changed it.
They just hired the most famous voice actor they could find. And the guy knew nothing about orcs and was just like, "Yes, I can do that."
What do I want, the gloves or the boots?
Oh, you don't choose yet.
Oh,
we
okay,
have
both.
to do the
Okay.
quest first.
Oh, I see, right. That's the offering. Okay. I thought that was handing it in. Now what, do I have to get this other quest off of him, or do I have...
You're going to be so excited. No. So that marker means that you have a quest that you need to complete.
Right, okay.
Then you turn it into him when you're done.
I exclusively need everything to be translated to me in Final Fantasy XIV terms, because I've been playing the incredible content known as A Realm Reborn 2, which takes place immediately after A Realm Reborn that no one tells you about.
It's the great shame.
Oh. The way I've been just powering through it as well. I've been skipping cutscenes and everything.
All right, so we're just killing boars, which I know you're excited for.
Yeah. How?
So let's see. On your hotbar, you.
I done him.
Yep. So you can right click to attack. You can.
I'm assuming my guy has some spells.
You're gonna heal yourself.
Oh,
Yep.
I healed myself. Okay.
Yeah, you're a hybrid class, so you can heal and you can damage.
So really, I only have lightning bolt. Do I have MP or something?
Right now. Yep. Yes,
the blue
you
bar?
do have magic. It's the Yep.
And how do I replenish that? Does it come back, or do I?
Right now, you just wait. I mean, you can drink.
Okay, it comes back. All right.
You can drink water out of combat if you want.
Are we sharing XP for being in a group?
Yeah.
Are we sharing quests? So
Yeah,
if I kill
well,
one,
you share
kill
kill
one.
quests, yeah.
And why is it that they made this game in 2004 and everyone absolutely loved it? Everyone played it for years. Then they obviously updated it and re-released. They released real World of Warcraft. And then they released this again. Classic.
Pure nostalgia, dude. A lot of people... The game has changed so much. Just... It's a lot easier. I think people just yearn for the nostalgia of what it was like back in the day.
Did people play this one more than the other one?
No. I think retail is more like universally accessible. Like it's easier for people to get into. You know what I mean?
Can I play Mists of Pandaria with the thing I bought?
Yeah.
So if I wanted to log in, make a panda, like Mists of Pandaria.
Yeah, you can do that.
Nice kill. Oh, I didn't. Fuck.
Nah, so there's tagging in this. So if we hit it first, it's ours. If they hit it first, it's theirs.
Oh. But I am exclusively here to grief.
I mean, you could just talk to people, I guess. That griefs me a lot.
Now, obviously, Mists of Pandaria was the best DLC that they released. But, what would you say are the next best 4?
Next best 4?
And the year they were released, please. I genuinely want to know, like, if they've been getting better.
I can take a very good guess.
Vague
guess
is fine. I don't need the real one. There's 3 people in the chat room who are going to absolutely fucking lose their minds when you say 2007 instead of 2006, but I think...
Well, I think they were pretty good about every 2 years. I think, in no particular order, TBC is probably one of them. That's the first expansion, the Burning Crusade, which came out, I think, in 2006. The next one was also a very good one, Wrath of the Lich King, which came out in 2008.
That's the one that I've heard everyone say forever.
Yeah.
The Wrath of the Lich
Well,
King.
so did you ever play Warcraft 3?
No, I literally have. I'm not even kidding. My entire experience of this is Hearthstone, the movie, but I don't remember it, and about 35 minutes of Mists of Pandaria that I reviewed for a game channel for YouTube years ago. I don't even remember the name of the channel, and I'm not saying that just so people don't Google it. I cannot remember.
Someone will find it.
They were like, "Do you want to play Mists of Pandaria? We'll give you this money." And I was like, "I'll play anything for money," you know.
Right.
So that I don't know anything about it. I know very little about the lore. There's a couple of times I've dipped a toe into the lore. There was one time when I had to give you a magic sword in Oracle's Rest, and I looked into it and was like, "That's actually a cool story." And then I read more about it.
Strength and honor.
And then
Thunder Fury.
And then when I wrote my own Lich King story in Oracle's Rest, I found out it had already been done by Blizzard in a game called World of Warcraft expansion, Wrath of the Lich King. I'm taking the boots.
Yeah.
And now what? I
You
take
take
one of
whatever you
these
want.
missions from him?
Well, we can do more if you want. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just doing what you tell me to do.
Yeah, we can take the next mission from this guy. So we gotta. So follow me.
Oh, I haven't taken it. Which one do I want?
For
Okay,
the
there's 2.
Horde.
Rune
Well,
inscribed
one of them is
parchment.
just to go talk to your class trainer. And one of them is to go and kill some scorpids.
GB posters, Kumagi. I mean, first of all, so creepy. It's so creepy
found
how either they found it or they remember, you know? And it's like, it's nuts, man. Like, even if I was to ask Emma, she wouldn't know, you know? I was like, Emma, what was that channel that I sort of did some sponsored work for way back in the early 2010s? And she'd be like, I've got no idea, you know? I could be like, what's my social security number? And she'd be like, I could hazard a guess, but I don't know. Q Margie knows it. Okay, so what were you gonna say? So I don't know anything, basically. I genuinely don't know anything about
Oh yeah,
World of Warcraft.
okay, so the reason why people like Wrath of the Lich King so much is because it wrapped up a storyline from Warcraft 3. It's just like, it's an epic story. It's really, really good. It's well done. Come over to this troll.
Oh right, Warcraft, yeah. So I know, I've been told to play Warcraft because it's not an MMO, right?
No. So this guy's dying and we need to save him.
But he's a troll, is he not
got
our
a tummy
enemy?
ache. No, trolls are well, so there's one troll tribe that is with the Horde, and he's part of that.
I know, the other thing I know about the lore of the orcs is that they come from just another planet, and they opened a portal and came here, and then everyone was like, we do not accept refugees.
Because you watched the movie.
Yeah, but that's also the lore in this, right? I think I knew that before.
That's pretty much canon, everything that happens in that.
What do I have to do for this guy?
Well, we gotta go kill the guy. We have to go kill the guy that poisoned him, the scorpion that poisoned him.
Okay.
So this way.
I have no idea where you are. Oh, you're there.
Ratch is absolutely vibrating in his skin that he is at work and not playing this right now.
Oh, he's killing him. I'll never play it again. This is it. This was Ratch's one and only chance.
This is your only chance, Ratch, and you missed it. All right, so this is the scorpion that we have to kill. His name's Sarkoth.
Oh, well, he's already dead.
They're killing him right there. So we gotta wait for him to respawn.
Well, that seems like they've never played an MMO before.
Okay, what does that mean?
Well, what if someone just makes it so that you can never defeat that quest?
What do you mean?
They just wait here until Sarkoth respawns and then someone else kills him, and then you just do that all day. Make sure no one else can ever get him.
I'm sure there's people that have tried.
Those people that stand around in Final Fantasy 14.
The Weebo police.
There's some that just lay down. They just find an area and they lay down. I played it on a Saturday one day, and there was a guy laying down.
Room, and there was 2 people.
No, there was just a guy laying down in the middle of the street in Uldar, right in front of the Aetheryte Plaza, right? And it was on I played it on a Saturday. I logged in on Sunday. He was still there. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah. Okay, chat. Yeah, one day out of nowhere, he just sends me a DM. He's like, "What the fuck is going?" You can tell in the text that he was like screaming. What the fuck is going on with these people that are just standing around in this game? They're there for days.
Is that him? No.
This is the guy. There he is. He's right next to you. Get him! Ah!
Nice Sarkoth. Fucking loser.
What a fucking loser.
Got him. Got that little bitch.
Well done. Now loot him for his claw. You also have to loot these other scorpions for their tails. If you shift right click, it loots everything. Or you can set it in your settings if you go to options, controls, and you just click auto loot. It'll just loot everything when you right click. All right, let's kill some more scorpions.
Okay. How many do I have to kill?
Well, we have to loot them for their tails.
Why doesn't it track that? Why does it only track the main quest?
So, in 2004, this game was revolutionary with a questing system. There wasn't really questing systems in MMOs. So this is like the alpha of quests.
What MMOs came before this? Were there even MMOs?
Yeah, there were 3 that were pretty popular. There was EverQuest, which I played. That was my first. You never forget.
Yeah. RuneScape, is that one?
RuneScape is before EverQuest. Like that was the first MMO that wasn't text based. So the first MMO, and like all MMOs come from D&D, right? The first MMOs were like MUDs, and they were basically like they're like a bunch of text would come out, and they would be like, you are in a room.
Right. Yeah.
The room is made of stone. You can go north or you can go east. And then, you know, you type in which way you want to go. So that was like the first MMO. And then RuneScape. And then the next generation was 3D MMOs, which was like EverQuest, Dark Age of Camelot. There was actually a lot, but there was I want to say Anarchy Online. There was quite a few. And then World of Warcraft was like learned from them and created the next generation, which was quests. You quest everywhere. Everything is quests. And I think it's called Theme Park is the design. But basically what it is you go to an area, you do a bunch of quests, you level up, get more powerful, then you go to the next area, do a bunch of quests, level up, get more powerful.
And they didn't have quest tracking?
In classic WoW, they didn't have well, I can see quest tracking on your... Did you download a mod? Maybe they added it.
I
don't
couldn't
remember there
see
being...
Sting of the Scorpion until I got 3 tails, and now I can.
Yeah, I don't remember there being quest tracking in 2004. Maybe they added that. Maybe it was there. I honestly can't remember. I don't think so. But yeah, they didn't. So in this, you have to like read the quests, right? And they'll give you directions of like where to go most of the time. Sometimes they're pretty vague, and they're like, "There's a beast somewhere in this giant area. Kill it," and you just have to find it. So back in the day, there wasn't like. I mean, there was like game facts, you know, but there wasn't like reliable websites that you could go to get answers. So a lot of times people would just ask in
am I gonna die?
Like general. I hope not. I mean, we all die someday.
Not me. I'll be forced to fucking live forever.
There was quest tracking? Okay. So there was quest tracking, but there was no, like, direction. It wouldn't point you where to go. You just kind of had to figure it out.
I need to target something first.
This is taking so long.
Or just make Brad play Ashes of Creation. There's no way he's gonna play Ashes of Creation. It's an alpha. He's not an MMO guy.
I hate MMO.
Like, which is crazy because like, MMOs are virtual D&D. Like,
It
just
seems
faster-paced.
like it should be my favorite type of game.
I think you would like it. You just have to give it a chance.
Well, I mean, I'm really enjoying Final Fantasy 14. The key is that I want to play an MMO by myself on my sofa. The problem with MMOs is that there's other people around, and I don't like other people.
That's so funny.
The game itself,
that's why I like MMOs.
It's like a good open world game. Open world games are trash a lot of the time because they're just like the same old shit. An MMO kind of has that, I guess, but the fact that Sarkoth is back. This motherfucker. But sitting at my computer and just, I mean, A Realm Reborn filler episodes has been torture. But the main, like the actual like main quest stuff before that was pretty good. Like the back end of A Realm Reborn was pretty good.
Oh, it was awesome. Yeah, for sure.
Once you finally get
the start
into
of
the
it
stuff
is
with
like
the Guardian Empire and shit.
Yeah.
It just becomes Final Fantasy 12. It's the same game.
I've never played Final Fantasy 12, but I believe you.
It's just, yeah. It just feels like I'm playing a really good PS2 game. Which is fine if it's really good. Yeah, and then, you know, I've got this promise that the game is going to get actually good on Heaven's Ward. And I just don't know what that means.
That's what they say.
But everyone says it, so I believe.
Story is
legit.
Well, from what I hear, the stories just keep getting better. Like, every expansion is better.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'm on Heaven's Ward myself. I'm just barely into it.
Well, they said all the voice acting changes and stuff as well, because that is a bit ropey.
They do hire some different voice actors. Not everyone, I don't think, but I honestly can't remember.
Some of them are hilarious today. Like, it's just a guy, you know? It's just a guy.
I actually enjoy that a lot, because then I can be like, oh, I could do this better.
Yeah, it makes you feel like you could be a voice actor, but it's like you only get that one job once.
Yeah.
And do it better than that one guy. But you're not actually a voice actor worth hiring. You know, they're not going to pick you up for Baldur's Gate 4. You feel like you could. And that's what matters. It is nuts though. I'm like, how did you get that job? Like, were you just someone
I feel like it's
in the building that day?
Job. Yeah, he's a coder or something.
Yeah,
like,
and they were like, we just need someone with a different voice to say this way. One of the last fucking lines delivered in the game is delivered by what must be just a guy in the building who like works on the the coffee stand downstairs.
The recording office.
Yeah.
And they were like, wait, hey, talk for a second. He's like,
the game literally like ends.
Yeah, he sounds different. Let's get it. Come here.
You're all like standing around. And it's like it's literally the post-credit scene in A Realm Reborn. Like the credits roll and everyone's standing around like, yay, we won, we beat the day, yeah. And then a random dude runs up and is like, but there is something else happening over the ridge. It is another primal or something like that. And it is the worst bit of voice acting in the whole game, and it's hilarious. It made me laugh so much. That's the last thing you hear. If you turned the game off right then, that would have been it. But even some of the main characters sound. I'm like, surely this person's getting replaced. A couple of them are pretty good. Melwib or whatever her name is, the Laminsa.
Yeah, she's great.
She's pretty good. I assume she doesn't change.
Did you get all your?
Well, one more today. I'm watching TikToks.
Yeah.
You know, Whack watches TikTok. The first thing he does as soon as his eyes open, and it's hilarious to me because he used to be like so anti-meme. He was like, "Oh, I don't like memes.
Yeah.
Memes." You know, he used to really complain about it.
Whack does change.
Apparently, he does have the ability to change slightly. But I know when Whack's awake because sometimes he wakes up sometimes around the time I'm eating my breakfast. And because I'll sit there, and lately I've been playing a little bit of Realm Reborn.
Wait, come back. We have to save this guy.
Oh yeah, this guy. I was running back to hand the quest in. So I play a little bit of Realm Reborn, and then with breakfast I've just been watching TikTok instead of like turning the TV over and putting on an actual TV show or whatever to eat with. So I'll just pull up TikTok on my phone and I'll watch a few TikToks, and then I'll suddenly start getting some from Whack, and I'm like, he must have just opened his eyes. It is way too. It's like midday or something for me, and I'm like, he literally his eyes like fluttered open, but his hands are already moving to his phone and logging into TikTok. He's on it straight away.
It's a legitimately an addiction. That does happen to me sometimes, where like I'll just reach over and grab my phone, and I think I grab it because I'm like, what time is it? And then I'm like, oh, did anyone message me? And then it just, my finger just presses TikTok.
Yeah, your thumb like goes through the routine of what it's used to going through. The one that kills me the most is when I'm like, all right, I'm not doing this anymore. I'll like turn it off, and then I immediately click the icon again and go back into the app, whatever the app is. I've done it with Instagram. I've done it with everything. I'm like, all right, shut that down. And then I just see my thumb click it again. And I'm like, that is insane what they've done to me. Fully MK Ultra'd.
It's fucked up.
My brain catches up so much later.
I get why PB was like, nope, and she just uninstalled it.
She just does that for fucking optics. She's secretly a liar. She's on it all night. I reckon.
Strength.
I trust the words.
She would get more of my jokes if she was.
That's true, yeah. She doesn't understand a fucking thing that's going on in social zeitgeist meme world.
Go forth to victory.
Alright, so we got a couple quests to turn into.
Do I want to be equipping this stuff, by the way? I have no idea how to do it.
Yeah, so open your inventory with B.
B is inventory. This is a 2004 game.
B for bag. Yeah.
Oh, wow. How do I equip it?
Well, you can see yeah, some stuff you can put on and some you can't. So you're a shaman, so you can do cloth or leather armor. Later on, you unlock chainmail.
A touch of cloth. Frayed robe. Is that better? Which one's better? This one. Soft wool vest. Oh, he's actually putting it on. I don't know why I didn't expect him to be wearing it.
Yeah, you can wear clothes.
Let's
go over this
like
person
old
and
games.
sell our stuff.
You would buy items, but they wouldn't actually put them on them. You know. And then also new games.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You know, the only thing that changes in Final Fantasy 16 is his sword.
Yeah.
And you're like, weird. Unless you buy something. Who am I speaking to? This woman.
Speak.
Oh, the store.
Yeah, you can just sell some stuff to her.
Hearthstone. I can play Hearthstone.
No. What?
I have a thing called a Hearthstone.
Oh yeah, so
that's
your
an actual
Hearthstone
item in this game.
Is an item, yeah.
What do you want me to sell? The Icar and shit like that.
Just sell everything. You don't really need any of that shit.
And the Hearthstone?
No, you can't sell the Hearthstone.
Okay. Is that done?
All right. So now, what level are we? You're 3. Okay, well that doesn't really. I wanted to get you to level 4. Let's go ahead and take this quest. Talk to this guy, Galgar.
Speak, friend.
Galgar would like us to collect some cactus apples so that we can make a cactus apple surprise.
Dude, these quests, you know. It's like my favorite thing about I'm assuming all MMOs do this, but especially A Realm Reborn did it, is that they literally had me doing this shit in the end game, and I was laughing so much every time.
Yeah,
they glaze you so hard in that game as well.
I was doing that last night because I was like, man, I need to grind out some levels in Final Fantasy 16, and this village is like, hey, can you tell my dad I love him? Like running
like,
across
no,
the
dude,
village.
I've got to fucking save the world.
I'm trying to save the world. All right, so come up to these.
Oh, the apples.
There's little cactuses.
Oh, that's
that you
not
can
you.
Click on.
Where are you?
All orcs look alike. I know.
Wow. That's not true, man. You just need to spend more time with them.
Oh, he's gonna take it. He's gonna take it.
This motherfucker ain't taking it. I don't even know what you're looking at.
I'm getting it first. I'm getting it first. So there's a little cog wheel will come up on your screen, like over here. This thing. Click on that.
Need how many of these?
10.
Fucking 10.
Yeah. This is, by the way, this is a very populated server. That's why we're seeing so many people running around.
Uh-huh.
So there's competition oftentimes. Like there'll be a line for Sarkov. Sometimes, although they came up with something called dynamic respawns, which means like the more people that are in the area, the faster the respawn rate is to kind of help with that. Which they do have in these classic servers, which is really dangerous and hardcore because get overwhelmed real fast.
There's some other place where I can be picking apples.
Oh yeah, they're all over. Anywhere where there are cactuses, there are these little plants.
Cactus apples. Yeah, this
Chad,
shit
I think
is
we
brutal.
might be able to get him a totem.
What does that mean? Will I eventually become Gul'dan? Is that his name?
No, Gul'dan's a warlock. You would become.
That wasn't even an
Thrall.
option.
Yes, it was.
Oh.
You could have been a warlock.
Oh, now I hate my life. Who's Thrall?
restart.
Isn't he a fighter?
He's a shaman. Shaman.
I don't believe it. Isn't he the main character from the movie?
Yeah. No, not from the movie. That's his, like... I'm not actually sure if they're related, but that's a Frostwolf clan guy. So that's like a long time before this.
If you say so, buddy.
I can't remember his name, but yeah.
Brad is playing a shaman.
Thrall.
What does that mean? Why is Ratch like horrified? Is this the worst class?
No, shaman's great. It's actually overpowered in classic. Like, makes Horde stronger than Alliance.
Why?
I mean, like just their spells and abilities are just really good. This is, remember, this is in 2004. It was still kind of the Wild West in MMOs, and this was their first. Like, they weren't expecting to have this many people play this game. Like, they opened the doors, and they already had more people playing than EverQuest.
Why did this pop off then? What makes this one so popular?
It's the questing system. The questing system and how they leveled was easier for people to level by themselves. Like, you can level all the way to 60 without ever having to play with another person. In EverQuest and all those other games, like, you needed a team to grind out mob. You needed a tank, you needed a healer, you needed like an adventuring party. So this game moved away from that, and people could just play on their own and just do quests and get experience that way. So it was faster to level, it was easier to level, you level on your own. The cinematics are also good. Blizzard's very well known for the cinematics.
Never dull.
I'm still
And there was also a huge fan base from the previous games too. There's a huge Blizzard fan base when this game came out as well.
I'm still
Oh
not
yeah, the
level
OG
4.
cinematic was
I've
awesome.
handed in my apples.
You've handed in your apples? Okay. Are you not level 4?
No.
Almost? Okay.
Take another quest?
Yeah. What other quest is there? That's probably the Vile Familiars.
What does that mean? Do I want to do this?
Yeah, sure. You just have to kill some Vile Familiars. Go into the cave and kill some familiars.
May your blades never dull.
Wait, which cave? This cave?
Yeah, so there's a cave that's corrupted with demonic energy.
The way that you DM'd yourself through this, didn't you? In your head.
Well, I mean, when I first played it,
You're playing all
I
the
read the
characters.
quests.
You're reading them out loud in the voices.
No, I didn't do that. No. You need to ping. Okay.
Where the fuck is this cave?
I don't think I would feel really weird about pinging soda poppin' in a Discord, but thank you. You want me to show you, or are you just gonna? I see where you're.
I don't know
You're going
where
the
you are.
opposite direction.
Okay.
You.
I don't know where you are. I don't know where I'm going, or what I'm doing. How do I get in this fucking truck, dude? I drive this thing? A Warhammer orc. This cave?
No, come out, come out.
Jesus Christ.
Follow me. You see me? My name's glowing a little bit, and it's also orcish.
Alright, you're the one called orcish.
Uh-huh.
And this is why you're called orcish, right?
From World of Warcraft? Yeah, because I used to stun my guildmates with my orc impersonation.
Is that true? Are these the ones that thought you were Australian?
No, this was before that. Oh, dude, that's so embarrassing.
That's
incredibly embarrassing.
Wow. There's no way your Australian accent was that good either. Got away with it.
I think it was passable. There was some I did run into a couple Australians who were like a little sus though. So I think they knew. But I think that I had everyone else fooled. I mean, Americans don't know shit about it. Dude, most Americans can't tell the difference between Australian and English.
Yeah, I know.
So we gotta kill these guys.
I get that sense whenever I'm watching any little... Oh my god, it's Leah.
Yeah.
This is why she was invited to that
Blizzard
event. Yeah.
She was like 9 when this game came out. And they were like,
she was born in 2004 when one of these crawled out of the stream. There's like so many TikToks, or like I'll just be watching like some American reacting to something, and it will clearly be an Australian guy, you know. Oh fucking blimey, mate! We're gonna fucking head down to fucking Sydney Harbour, and it's like very blatantly an Australian guy, and then the American who's reacting will be like, oh, is this guy British? This guy's British. You also know Americans are Americans because they'll refer to anyone from the UK as British. I honestly don't think I've ever heard anyone from the UK refer to us as British ever. It's really weird. Because we don't call it
English
Britain,
or
like
Irish
Britain,
or
really.
Scottish, right?
Yeah. But like Americans are like, you're a Brit. And we're like, ew, what the fuck did you just call me? What does that mean? Never heard that word before.
It's because English is like our language, I think, is why.
Yeah, but also you see us as like just one entire tiny little island, you know. Same way I see Japan.
I don't think that's true. I think that, I mean, we do. Well, geography-wise, Americans don't know that Great Britain is an island. They're just like,
true,
it's a place.
What else do you
right?
say? I don't say British. I say British on forms. If it gives me a drop down, it's like, what is your nationality? And the option is British. But I just say English. I say English even if someone's from Scotland, which they hate. But it's just that England to me is the entire country, including Scotland, Ireland, and Wales.
That's funny because London to me is your entire country.
Yeah, same thing. It's just pure brain laziness and not like doesn't mean anything. I just say that's where I'm from.
The second someone's like, I'm English, I'm like, oh yeah, you from London town, are you gonna go down for a pint, are you?
I say the UK as well, yeah. I'd never ever say British. If anyone ever says, are you British? I'm like, where's that?
Did you come into the cave with me or are you lost in? Follow me.
Oh, I'm still
Come
outside.
inside. God.
Oh no, not the Horde. What does that comment mean?
So, people, you know how it's kind of weird how in the States people like get really tribal with like where they're from?
Yeah.
I guess it happens a little bit in the UK too, but I think more so in the States where they're like
weird about it, yeah.
I'm from Texas.
Yeah.
Texas
It's their entire personality,
pride.
and you're like, what the fuck?
I'm from Alabama. Roll Tide.
It's like they're referring to their character sheet backstory.
Yeah. It's so people have that in this game for the factions. It's really weird. People are like, you're Alliance because they play Horde.
Right.
It's very. Oh, hey, this is gonna be a litmus test for you. Come here. This is a platformer. See if you can do this. A lot of people don't know you can. So you jump on this little guy, and then you jump. Fuck.
What am I trying to do?
That's the most embarrassing thing that ever happened to me.
Did you fail it again?
I can do this.
Oh wow. Maybe.
Okay, you can do it. You can do it. It's possible. Yeah, baby! Woo!
Nailed it.
Nice.
That was like the biggest, most unbelievable thing you could do in 2004. Like everyone was losing their minds.
No, nobody knew you could do it in 2004. You just run around.
Then someone discovered it and became.
Someone discovered it.
The greatest, most powerful.
I like that Brad did that first try. He did not. You see how your chat fucking lies for you? Dude, they're brainwashed.
It took me 3 tries, I think. Well, the first one I didn't try and jump up because I didn't quite understand what you were saying, so I'm going to claim it as 2.
Okay, good for you.
As opposed to your 6 tries that it took you while you were showing me.
That was super embarrassing. Yeah.
Imagine how long it took him in 2004. He's been doing that since 2004. That was the first time he'd done it. He logs in every night.
I was so excited.
Spends an hour there.
It's just I practice before I go to bed. That's why I never sleep.
Yeah,
you're I'm just fucking
on that thing.
Man, gotta get that tomorrow, you son of a bitch. Listen, man, you're never gonna see a woman in real life if you can't fucking jump. Women are impressed by your jumping capabilities in World of Warcraft.
This is literally, it's not flat.
What?
Nothing is original.
Yes. Have you killed all your 12?
Yeah.
Okay. Go back, turn that in, and then you can get some new spells. Huh?
Oh, wow.
Huh?
Wow. Can't wait to
Chat,
see what
somebody
spells
find
I
out
unlock.
What level does he have to be to get who's
How much
tokens?
better, honestly, if you have never played this game, is retail version?
Well,
or is it the
there's
same,
mixed
they just look
opinions on
better?
this. I mean, it's just so much different. Like, it's gonna be more entertaining, I think, for a modern gamer to play retail. Like, they basically they put you through like a little training and they teach you how to like target stuff.
I
Like
vaguely
real
remember
quick
the Mists
tutorial.
of Pandaria training.
It's not like that, no. It's quicker, it's really fast paced, it takes like 10 minutes, and then they throw you on this island where you're level from 1 to 10 like super quick. You'll learn like a bunch of new abilities. There's a story behind it. It's pretty good. It's definitely better than this, I would say, for like a new player experience for like a modern gamer. But I mean, the nostalgia here, I like this better. I think I like this better, man. I don't know.
If I logged in, right, and played, do I need to equip any of this?
Well, you
Walking
should have gotten a
stick?
better weapon from. Yeah, that's better.
Now, if I sort of, if I logged in, if I bought like a WoW account and then only played Mist of Pandaria and then turned it off, would you ever speak to me again?
Glory to the Horde.
You can do whatever you want, man. Okay.
Do I want to teach the ways of the spirits?
Yeah.
What is that? What you're asking me to do?
Well, you can
Earth
turn
Shock.
in your rune. Yeah, you can learn Earth Shock.
And Rock Biter
enough
weapon
money to learn it.
enhancement.
You don't have enough money for that. You'd have to sell some more of your stuff.
Farewell.
That's what I was on my way to do when you said come here, so I guess I'm ahead of you. Naturally a bit more sort of inclined to the MMO life than you are.
You're probably right. You should play more.
Well, I guess you'll have to play every single night with me in order to find out whether that's true or not.
Yes.
I didn't have to sit at the computer. I fucking hate sitting at this computer now. Some people could, I think, sit at their computer for the rest of their lives and be so happy. How do I bind it to my hotbar? But I hate being on this computer now. I just want to be off of it. I'm not saying I want to be outside and just like being one of those people that's like, I'm out of this life.
Look at your tablet.
You
You
just
want a
wanna
different
fucking
computer,
lay
a
on
smaller
the fucking,
computer.
Yeah. I've been sat at this computer since 2011. I just want to not be all day.
Okay, so now we can do a special shaman quest. Okay, I think. I'm pretty sure it's level 4. You're level 4, right?
Yep.
Do you have a quest from your shaman?
There is one I can pick up. You want me to pick it up?
Yeah, pick that up.
What can I
Is it
do
like
for
Earth Sapta or something?
Strength.
Oh, turn that
Go
in.
with honor.
But talk to the guy next to her. Maybe he has a quest.
How you doing, man?
He's Jamaican.
Yeah. Yeah, trolls. Trolls are Jamaican.
Are they? That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if they were Jamaican in Lord of the Rings?
Be seeing ya.
Me'd be back on the menu, man.
Hey there.
Hear me now, Bumble Clot. Oh, are we done?
All right, well, we got to go kill some fell stalkers. I forgot about this part, so we got to go back to that cave. Oh, yeah.
Be a pure Ross Clot Hobbit. I know you'd be like, what the fuck? Like screaming at Frodo.
Wait. Stop for a second and open up your spell book.
How?
Well, you can press P.
But then it'll get all over my hand. And then...
now you got some new abilities.
Earth Shock.
Go click on the lightning bolt. Yeah.
Lightning Bolt. Rock Biter Weapon. Delayed.
So Rockbiter Weapon is like...
These are passives?
So on that, there's one active on there. It's called Blood Fury. It's the orc racial. It increases your attack power. Well, it's nice. It increases your attack power, but you take less healing. Okay. So let's go kill these Fellstalkers now with your new abilities. We got to get a couple hooves.
A fucking tutorial. A tutorial voice. So let's go kill these Fellstalkers with your new abilities.
You know what I thought about? Which I I'm super excited. Like, it gets me super excited, but I don't think I'll ever actually do it.
So it's not sex with a woman.
That would... So you're saying I'm going to have sex with a woman?
You said it's something that gets you very excited, but you don't think you'll ever do it.
And then you said it's not sex with a woman.
No, I said so. It's sex with a... Oh, is that what I said?
Oh, so it is. Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay, I fucked that up.
I don't know. Maybe I fucked that. I don't know. I haven't fucking had any sleep. I was lying earlier on. I just wanted you to waste 2 hours of your night tonight and then come back.
You fucking...
No, I'm kidding. I did get sleep. I did get sleep. I just feel fucking tired as shit because it's a Wednesday and I had to GM. I don't have any brain power on Wednesdays. We're going back in this cave.
Yeah, so we just gotta kill these. We gotta get a couple hooves from these Fellstalkers for your shaman quest. But anyway, so what I've wanted to do, what I think would be really fun, is if I got like a group of people who maybe have never played this game or who don't really know it that well, but they're role players, and just do a full-on like immersive role play experience, and I'll just kind of be like their
floating orb tutorial man.
Well, I wouldn't be it. I would role play with them, but I would be like their guide, like, you know, I don't know, whatever. And stream it but stream all of the perspectives, like shift to different viewpoints when other people are talking, like in RP.
Yeah.
I think that would be really
install
that'd be really
the that podcast software that automatically just shifts to whoever is talking.
That's a thing?
Yeah. Ask Greg. Someone summon Greg. Someone mentioned Superman. Talk about
Alan
James
Wake.
Gunn's DCU, quick. Mention Alan Wake.
What's the
He just appears.
the extended cut to Zack Snyder's extended
Yeah, just talk
cut
about
or
the
whatever.
fucking Snyder cut. He appears. Greg has arrived in the chat room.
Dude.
Oh my good god, Rhubarb. Calm
Okay, do
down.
you have any of the hooves yet?
Oh, am I supposed to
I
be
can't see
doing
your
something
quest
in
log.
here?
You just have to loot the...
I haven't killed...
I can't see your quest log.
Yeah, I haven't done it at all. I didn't. I just thought you were going to show me something. You were like, come into the cave. And then,
Yeah, you got to kill these fellstalkers,
Alright.
and they're supposed to drop hooves.
You're
for
the worst tutorial man ever. Don't do your idea.
You have the quest.
It's
right?
not on the screen.
It might not show up until you loot one. Hit
Yeah.
L.
Every time I go to loot one, you've already looted it.
Yeah, but I can't loot the hooves, so you're good. If you hit L, it opens up your quest log.
Yeah, 2 Fellstalker hooves.
Okay, cool. Make sure you have it. Greg is wearing his robot nursing bra and feeding his child.
No, he's not. He hasn't done a single thing to raise that child so far.
Yeah, there's no way. He's been at an anime convention this entire time.
He has not fucking been involved.
He's
He doesn't
dressed
even
up
know
as
the name.
Baku.
He
What is
doesn't
his
know
name?
the weight. He doesn't know anything about that child. Just checked OnlyFans Google Doc. It's nuts. Risen. There's some thoughts that you keep in your own brain.
Only fangs is what he's saying. It's it's a thing Soda Poppin's doing for hardcore, the new hardcore release, which happens tomorrow.
And what is it?
So they have like a content creator guild. I don't think that I'm big enough to get into, but
I have the hooves.
Nice, let's go. Run. Ignore all enemies.
And in this, there's no teleport? Well, there is.
Well, there's the Hearthstone that takes you back to your home binding location.
Right.
Shamans actually get another spell that does that as well. And then mages can portal you to different towns. Warlocks can summon you if they have a couple people with them. And then other than that, it's just mounts that make you go faster. There's like blimps and boats that can take you across the ocean. But yeah, and it costs money to like summon people. Well, not to summon people, but it costs money to portal people. So if you don't know a mage, like, have access to one.
Look at that guy. Is he playing a goblin? That's a race you can play.
That's a troll.
A troll?
Yeah. Oh my god, I just noticed that. There's like not very many trolls there. Mostly orcs. These have to be bots. What is going on with all these characters? Why are they all just standing around?
This is what Final Fantasy XIV looks like to me.
So weird. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy XIV for sure, but this is unusual for WoW. I don't know what's going on with all these bots. But yeah, let's turn that in, and then he's going to give you another quest.
Oh, hold on 1 second.
He's just gotten chat. Everyone, calm down. He's just gotten the results of his blood test back. It's gonna be fine.
No, my family are going away for the weekend, so they're like bringing the dog.
Dog. Yeah. They didn't ask, did they? They were just like, "We're gonna come drop the dog off round yours."
Basically. And they're gonna time it for whatever is the most inopportune possible time tomorrow. I promise. What makes me laugh is they're always like, "What time can we bring the dog?" And I'm like, just as long as it's not anywhere between 2 p.m. and like 6 p.m. I don't care. And they're like, "How about 2:45?" And I'm like, it's just the worst I could ever imagine time that you could do it.
It's my gooning hour, mother.
That's when.
Okay, follow me.
Okay. I haven't really got much of a leg to stand on because it's my mother's birthday, so I have to just be like, nice, you know.
You can play a goblin, that's true. Yeah, that comes out in Cataclysm. They released the goblin playable.
I have that. I
goblins.
installed it because I didn't know which of these fucking games I needed to install. One of them was like 5 gig, this one. And then Cataclysm was 15 gig. So I didn't need to do that now.
So this is the secret hidden path. Lucky for you, you have a guide.
Wow. How many hours do you think you've got in this game?
Somewhere, I want to say around 25,000.
How many years is that of your life?
That's a few years, I think. I don't know how many how many hours is in a year. All right, so look at this Earth Shaman Stone.
Okay.
Now open your inventory and drink the drink that you made with the fell hooves. The Earth Scepter.
He is risen. I love how the text is the same size as him. What the fuck? Minor manifestation of Earth! Braidword, pleased is the Earth to have you here. Bound together in body and spirit, you will go forward, knowing the mountains are your strength. He's so pleasant.
An English fop.
Your patience with the world in its essence. Standing before the earth humbly is all that is required of you to pass this rite, but others will not pass it. They may be chaotic and often violent, but such is the nature of the elements. Take this rough quartz from me and bring it to Kanaga Earthcaller as proof of your meeting. He will craft a totem for you. Oh yeah, that's what we're after. Be patient, Braidword. Remain strong. Seek wisdom. Goodbye, goodbye.
So they took the time to put class quests in this game, and so every class has like little quests. The shaman quests are to unlock their totems of power. So they have 4, right? It's the elements. They have earth, they have wind, they have water, and they have fire. The 4 nations.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you can summon little totems that do things for you, like absorb some damage or shoot fireballs or
can make that little fucking
taunt
get me
enemies.
another beer from the fucking fridge.
Yeah.
Get a cold
that's
one
right.
this time,
That's
you son of a
right.
bitch.
Fucking, I'm gonna
Backhand it across the living room.
I'm gonna throw you in the wood chipper, you fucking totem. If you don't get me.
You're interrupting
beer.
my gut. And I'm an orc as well. Are orcs like actually evil in this, or are they just refugees trying to live somewhere?
So in the first game, Warcraft Orcs and Humans, you do believe orcs are evil. And then as the story goes on, which I won't spoil for you because someday you'll play it. As the story goes on, you find out that it's not that simple.
Be seeing ya.
But no, I
totem.
don't believe that these orcs are really evil. You have the totem. Okay, so you should now be able to train a new spell, I think.
Earthbind totem. I need more money. Oh, it costs a silver.
It's also level 6. No, you should probably have one then. So go ahead and open your spell book. You should have you should have stone skin, I think. Stone skin totem.
Yeah.
P. Or PP. There it is.
Okay. Got it.
Look at that. We have the
Wow.
stone skin buff that reduces melee damage taken by 4. Okay, follow me. We're gonna go meet your Hearthstone character. We got a half hour.
Oh god, yeah. I
It's a
wonder
long
which
journey.
Hearthstone character it's gonna be. Can we get mounts? Temporary mounts?
Nope.
Fuck.
We're just gonna walk like this all the way to Orgrimmar.
Orgrimmar. In-game chat is crazy. I probably should turn it off or cover it or something, right? You go onto 4chan sissy threads and goon to those. Disgusting. I hate hentai. I look at real sizey something like an adult. You like PP. Where can you get rested XP paid? Do you like boobas? Log out in an inn or city. You type into Google rested XP and pay for it.
Yeah.
No idea what any of them are talking about. Remember being 17 and thinking you were absolutely fucking hilarious. And you were
I
just,
remember thinking that Baron's chat was the greatest thing ever, and everyone was making jokes about Chuck Norris and asking where Mancrick's wife was. 2004.
no idea what you're talking about at all, but I'm sure it was hilarious at the time.
Yeah, you've never heard of Chuck Norris, I'm sure.
Chuck Norris, yeah, but that's the only thing I understood.
You just heard blah, 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 Chuck Norris.
Chuck Norris.
Blah, blah, blah.
Pretty much.
Reading a fantasy book.
Every streamer puts his
Nordwalls of the
camera. Oh, you can't
Northern
just turn it
Kingdom.
off. That's crazy.
You can't turn chat off. I mean, you can. You'd have to go into the chat options. Most streamers just blur it out or like put their cam over it. When I'm doing the deathathon, like my hardcore deathathon, I have an overlay that covers chat because like people can say whatever they want in there.
Yeah.
They can get banned for it, but there's no like filter.
I don't. For some reason, I cannot move anything at all.
What are you trying to move?
My webcam. What I could do is just add an image of Tom Hardy.
My face. Okay, Tom Hardy. That's cool too. He's probably a better friend, honestly.
I don't know why I do not have. Here you go, Vegeta. There we go. We'll do that. That's all I got.
That's just gonna be playing. Okay.
We're only playing for another half an hour.
It'll be fine. I'm sure they won't get tired of it. It'll only loop, I don't know, 700 times. Just play the entire movie of Shrek in that corner.
Drive 2011 in its full with sound on.
Remember when Twitch was just the Wild West and people were just watching movies together?
Yeah. That's how it should be, in my opinion.
I agree. Like, I
All
just love, like,
globalization.
who fucking cares, man?
Yeah. Who cares? Well, they do, because they want their little cut. It's just everyone is so greedy.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Like, it's crazy
Like,
how...
oh, you're making $45 off of that? I want 10.
Yeah, I want 10 cents.
Okay.
Like, when you... Like, there are people out there, their entire motivation is just money. That's all they care about.
Yeah,
And,
we've
like,
talked about this before. There's a number in
it's
their
so
head, and they're
alien.
like, what place am I in? Oh, I'm in 17,456th place. I've got to climb the charts.
climb the leaderboard. And it's nuts to me. Like, I don't have that at all. Like, money to me is just exclusively, do I have enough of it to exist in the preset rules of this world?
A little bit of like, I want that thing.
I mean,
but
I'll
mostly
take a
just,
little
can I
more
pay
money
rent?
and just be like,
yeah,
I could be flamboyant And like, if I could just open up Amazon, and if I wanted to buy something, I can just buy it. That would be the greatest thing ever. As long as it wasn't like a
that's
fucking.
all I want too, dude. Just like not have to worry about the purchases you make.
and like normal shit, just like clothes and stuff.
Not a
like,
boat.
I don't want a boat. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Like
just
cool sweatshirt.
If I'm like, oh man, I would love to have a T-shirt that had that on it. I just open up a thing and buy it with no consequence, like no fear.
Yeah.
Every time I buy anything, I'm just like, this is terrifying, absolutely fucking terrifying, and I have to like convince myself, like, just buy. It's a fucking $5 T-shirt. Shut up. Buy it. But like the fear, all the time. But yeah, I don't have the thing where like money and status go hand in hand for me. I just couldn't care less.
Oh,
Generally,
yeah,
I don't care. I only care about how
either.
much money is in my bank account when it's at 0, but not the top end. I wouldn't. It blows my mind when you see these like super millionaires and they need more, and you're like, what for? What could you possibly need it for? And
I mean, $1 million you're set for the rest of your life.
I could live off of
honestly.
it. I could go back to the beginning of my life and live off of $1 million forever, and everyone loves to do that thing. We're like, well, $1 million isn't really a lot, actually. $1 million is not really a lot. It wouldn't last you till the weekend. Actually, you wouldn't actually be able to buy dinner tonight with
it's
it.
Not what it used to be. Like,
And you're like, shut the fuck
that line
up.
$1 million isn't what it used to be.
You know what
Like,
I could do with 50? Like $1 million? Are you kidding me? Like for me, like $50 is life changing. What are you talking about? $1 million. Christ.
And then there are people who have 300 billion.
Yeah, and they just want more because it's not.
A billion is 1,000
it's a-
millions.
yeah,
and they have
it's-
300 of.
It's now a
300,000
score.
million.
It's like a game score. Like it's not
Yeah.
money they have anymore. It's how.
It's not even money. Yeah,
It's
just a high
where they
score.
are on the leaderboard.
This is the city of Orgrimmar. Look at it in all its wonder.
Wow. Orgrimmar
So
looks like a Crash Bandicoot level.
Somebody recreated this with Unreal 5, and it was like, oh, dude,
The greatest
if only.
ever. Yeah.
Yeah, wow, dude. Like, that's the one drawback of this game is that they never tried to make it look crazy good.
Yeah.
They always wanted it to feel like you were in Warcraft 3, like it was cartoony. There's business
Right,
reasons for that too, right? Because then anyone can run it.
Yeah.
But yeah, the dream. Anyways, we are now entering Orgrimmar.
When he gets 5 silver pieces in Name of the Wind, yeah, literally. Me, anytime I get 2 subs. If I get 2 subs, I'm
such a
like,
good book.
it's
I don't
really
think he's
relaxing
ever
not
gonna
to worry
finish
about money when
Trilogy.
you buy something. Okay, odd pun. Not subbed. The judgment. And he said that because I read your next message first. Sarah, I've made the mistake of going on Threads, and every post on there is, can you live off of $100,000 a year? Yeah, because most people live off of less.
The average income's like 40K.
Yeah.
Oh wait, let's go this way.
What are we doing? Why is there so many people here? What is this place?
This is Orgrimmar. This is the main hub for Horde players on this server. So there's the auction house and the bank. So people will sell stuff on the auction house and then they store stuff in their bank. And this is where
all
people hang
dark.
out. Yeah. Actually, I think on
I made him
it's
sub.
Limbs the
You
Lumps,
feel
so-
guilty? One of us has to feel guilty. I mean, you live in a world where it's relaxing not to have to worry about money. So that means I'm the one that feels guilty because you've never felt it. You have no idea how that feels. And now I don't feel so bad about taking your money. You psychopath. Thanks for the 20-month resub. Sitting there with like his eyes like a goat, just staring at the screen. No unthinking, unblinking, unfeeling.
Just chewing.
Just waiting for his next paycheck to come in.
Chewing on some mountain grass.
Chewing on the flesh of a worker.
Oh, wow.
Of an unpaid worker of his.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Horde
Who is
pun.
this? Is he
a
a
basic CEO, yeah.
Oh, okay.
A basic soulless
CEO, not
businessman.
sub. Listen, he's got to get his number up higher. You don't understand what it's like to be a CEO, okay?
Where are we
Look,
going?
there's some mounted people.
What's the best mount? Oh no, I've lost you.
What do you
Where are
mean?
gone? What's the best looking mount in the game? Can you get Fenrir?
Yeah, you can. Well, no, you can get Fenrir as a pet, I think. I don't think he's a mount.
I was talking about the bike from Final Fantasy VII, but I guess you can actually get something called Fenrir.
Yeah, what that bike is named after, the wolf. I think it's Norse mythology, right? So it's free game. It's in everything, every media. All right, so this is the throne room. And I'd like to introduce to you
Loktar Ogar.
It's Thrall, baby.
This is Thrall?
Loktar, friend.
Thrall.
Loktar,
He got
friend.
his
He sounds
updated
like
model.
someone. Who is that? Or do I just
Manson.
recognize him? I recognize him from Hearthstone, don't I?
Yeah.
That's
probably.
what happened there.
But it's Chris Metzen. He voices a lot of stuff.
I have no idea who this is in Hearthstone. I need to look him up.
He's the basic shaman.
Let me look at his. I need to see his picture because I don't know what any of them look like.
He's the basic shaman in like if you played regular. So I don't know if he's in.
Is he a playable
he doesn't
character?
look anything like that. In Hearthstone, yeah, he's the shaman.
The shaman. Thrall Hearthstone portrait.
Chris Metzen is the heart and soul of Blizzard.
Oh, he's this guy. The totem guy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what happened to
He's a
him?
shaman.
Why isn't he in it anymore?
Why isn't he in what anymore?
Oh, he's just not in Battlegrounds? Is that what it is?
He's not in Battlegrounds. No, he's not a character in Battlegrounds.
Right.
But he's the basic.
Yeah, he is who I played in Classic Hearthstone.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you failed your
Shaman's
task.
cool.
I need a Battlegrounds character. Where's the next closest place?
Oh.
You've got 20 minutes.
Hearthstone Battlegrounds hero.
The real test.
Reno fucking Jackson, probably not in this game. ETC, I don't know where. I think ETC is probably somewhere. The Lich King. Let's just go to the Lich King raid, guys. Tess Greymane, not this expansion. Don't have Galacrond. Cookie, we can't get to that dungeon. Guff
Basic
Rune
Quibble
Totem.
Ball.
Does he exist in this? I don't think he does. The curator, can't go to that dungeon. Can't go to there. Chandis Barov, I don't know, we can't get there. Sarah, we're not gonna see. Definitely no Alex Straza. Murloc Holmes, I don't think exists.
Can we see a Murloc?
We can see a Murloc.
Yeah, that'll do. I want to see a Murloc.
Actually,
How far is that?
Where's the closest Murloc to here?
Blood and thunder.
I don't know if there's any Murlocs. I don't think there's any Murlocs around here. We'd have to make a human.
You can't run there, or it just won't let me because I'm too low.
We can run there. It would just take way too long. But yeah, if you wanted to see a Murloc, we can make a human character. And die to some Murlocs real quick.
Sold. Log out.
Yeah.
Create new character. Human. Alliance. Palest man. I mean, has Cord's face. Has Cord's hair. Cord. You cannot have both a Horde and an Alliance character on the same PvP realm.
We can change realms.
I don't think I care that much. Well, can I make another Horde character?
Yeah, you can make another Horde character.
But none of them spawn near a Murloc. They all spawn in the same place.
No, they spawn in different places. Let me think for a second. If there's a Murloc near the undead,
I was left to my own devices.
So.
I would have played a Night Elf, by the way. How do you feel about that?
I know.
Does that mean anything?
I absolutely know that because they're the most attractive race.
I would have played a Night Elf, or a human, or a gnome. I would never have played a troll. I would never have played a Tauren.
Because they're ugly.
I would never have played
That's
an
why
undead.
I liked Horde so much back in the day. They were just like ragtag misfits. There was like so many more Alliance players than Horde. And you felt like you were part of the Rebel Alliance. It was great.
The Forsaken have Murlocs at the beach. Imperial, thanks for the 48-month resub, my friend. Near Pumpkin Farm.
It's going to be really hard to get there at level 1. But we can try.
I believe in you. Cord the undead.
We are going to die and then you're going to give up. But
bound to the iron will of the tyrant Lich King.
I mean, I've made Cord the undead.
Okay, I'm loading in right now.
It looks just like Cord. I bet he's got bony legs. You got bony legs, Ratch? Ratchet doing a surgery right now on someone's hamster. Braid ex-wife. I think she's in the chat, so she is going to be fucking pissed that you made her an undead. Alright. I should have called myself Orcish's dad.
My mom died more recently.
I know, but I'm a bloke. I guess I could have made a woman and just called myself Orcish's mum. Alright, where are we going? I'm following you. Braid
We've got a long
ex-wife.
ways to go, and it's scary. We're probably going to die.
We won't die. You're here. You're a professional expert.
Okay. I think it's the beach to the north of us, so it's not that far of a run, but I think we are going to fucking
What happens
die.
when you die? You go back to that place we just spawned in?
Yes. Well, no, you turn into a ghost at a nearby graveyard, and then you have to run back to your corpse.
If you're a ghost, could we just ghost to the Murloc, though?
Yeah. I mean, we can see them.
Well,
I don't know if we'll be
your
able-
quest is to
I don't know if
see a
they'll load
Murloc.
in.
That's all.
Okay. Well, we'll do our best. We'll do our best. Murlocs and Cirrus Fall. Bilefin. Yeah, okay. That's where they are. Got it.
You know.
Are you still with me, Cord? I should probably invite you. Invite Cord. Wait, let me take a look at you.
My human looked like Cord. This is just the basic undead that came up. I just clicked
exactly
undead
like
and clicked
Cord,
go.
dude. Holy shit.
I'm deleting and unsubscribing from this game the moment this stream is over.
Secretly, I think I
hoping that I would
enjoy
be
the
addicted by now.
undead aesthetic and their like casting animations and stuff more than orcs, but I kind of am. I've
never admit that on
kind
your
of
own
painted
channel.
myself into a corner where I have to play orcs all the time. Stupid branding.
God damn it. Yeah, I have the
My
same
perfect
problem.
branding. Yeah, you always have to play what? Asshole.
Everyone thinks my real name is Steven.
Everyone thinks my name is Johnny Blams for some reason.
I did.
Like, that's the craziest shit ever. We've been calling him Johnny for like 3 years, and he's like, my name's Cedric.
Yeah,
Like,
I know,
fuck?
what? Yeah. I know.
Oh, just keep running. Just keep running.
Or a sprint or anything?
No. Only if you're a rogue and you get to level 10.
My favorite thing is joining a professional meeting with Whack for something to do with Table Story, and we're like meeting with someone, you know, someone who doesn't know us.
Like, hello, Steve.
Like, yeah. Hi, Brad. Hi, Stephen. And then there is always this moment where I sit there waiting to see whether Whack just accepts it or corrects them.
What's the name of the prince's boyfriend in 16? It fucking kills me every time I hear it. It starts with a T, I think.
Dion's boyfriend?
Yeah.
I don't know, because it was 100% written in Terrence. Written in after. Written in after someone executive was like, we can't have him in a gay relationship with one of the main characters, sorry.
They have to be side characters if they're gay.
Yeah, it won't sell in China, whereas we can cut out Dion's sex scene with his boyfriend later.
Scenes,
But we just can't do it with main character stuff, so
I wouldn't be surprised. That's
Shame.
Jesus, what the
Shame.
Gabriel. Gabe's fault.
I believe it.
Yeah, he's definitely supposed to be in a relationship with the way that they speak to each other at the end of the game.
Yeah, and you kind of get the feeling too that they mirror.
They're in love with each other.
Yeah, like there's that point where it's like I'll go after him and I'll go after him. Like it's with the other two, like the brothers, right?
Yeah.
Like the main character and his wife are like.
Yeah.
We'll be together, and then his brother and Dion are like, and we'll be together.
Yeah,
it's pretty
and
obvious,
you're like,
right?
All right. Where's your? Don't you have a little boyfriend that you sent off on an absolutely irrelevant quest and we'll never see again? And like it's like implied.
Did you send your boyfriend to repay like
a child,
a child
in wartime,
that like gave you water?
Just never. I swear there is no more.
Okay, that thing will kill us. That thing's gonna kill us. No, don't run. Run. No, just run straight. Just run straight. Just never stop running straight. Okay, jump over this fence. They get confused by fences. It's their only weakness.
And then they bring in Yote, who is clearly just his friend.
Over here.
And they want you to believe that she is his love interest, but they clearly wrote her in originally to be like...
Oh, I never got that.
His best friend.
Was like yeah. All right, here's some Murlocs down here on this beach, and they will fucking murder us.
That's what we want. Just want to hear one speak.
Okay, you want to die to Murlocs? Okay.
There it is.
Did you hear it? Yeah.
Fuck him up. Vile fin puddle jumper. What a classic. Incredible work. All right. Well, I guess that's it. Exit game. Uninstalled. Even if I was to play it, I wouldn't play classic. You know.
What's funny is that you got great fucking views for this.
Yeah, because anytime I play anything once, they'll watch one thing. If I was to play this tomorrow, 50 viewers. You know, it's a trick. It's a lie.
I don't know, man.
It's a
People
trick.
love this game, dude. They would love to see your first time experience of a game that they loved. I don't know.
It's a trick. Send no
Just
reply.
saying.
And they wouldn't, because they'll come in and all they'll see is me slating it, and they're like, "But this is my favorite game. But don't say that about the Murlocs."
You love the Murloc. The Murlocs
I
are
do.
great, dude. They're the greatest invention in this game.
Yeah, I like a Murloc. I played Murlocs a lot. I mean, Hearthstone is one of my favorite games of all time. It's genuinely a great game, objectively, and has got me through so many mental breakdowns. It's unbelievable. It is the greatest game ever. If you need to survive a day and just be distracted by something. And I found out the guy that made Hearthstone is the same guy that made Marvel Snap, which is why the two of them are just, I play them all the time. I put Marvel Snap on my phone, and it's the greatest like waiting room game.
Yeah,
because they
I used to
last
play
2
that at
minutes.
Domino's.
Yeah, but it's a 2-minute game, or I can sit there for 30 minutes quite easily playing it. I love it. But yeah, Hearthstone, it's fine on a phone, but I feel like it's a bit too big of a game for a phone.
Yeah, no, I actually bought an XL sized cell phone for Hearthstone at one point in my life.
Yeah, 100%. I take it into account when I'm looking at a phone. I had like this big chunky Razer phone at one point that I accidentally dropped into a toilet, destroyed it. But it was the best phone. I didn't actually drop it in the toilet like while pissing. I was having a shower, and it was like playing music on the side, and it like slipped off of the shelf it was on and straight into the toilet. And it had these like huge speakers on the top and bottom of the phone, so it was like the best phone for like listening to music through.
Super bulky.
But it was huge, and it landed in the toilet, and because the speakers were just an open hole into the phone, it just destroyed it instantly. You know, there was no saving it. My phone now is like relatively water resistant and might have survived it, because it wasn't like piss filled toilet, it was just water. I could have saved it if it was probably any other phone, but lost it. And that was my Hearthstone phone.
My Hearthstone phone, like it stopped taking a charge, and I was like, well, this phone's done. I didn't realize that you could get that repaired. You know, like I'd been, like most people, I think that when your phone stops taking a charge, it's like, oh, it's time to get a new phone. But you can get that shit repaired, everybody, just so you know. So I should have gotten it repaired, because then I'd still have that phone. It was great. It was like a Google Pixel 5 XL.
I had a Google Pixel as well. I don't know what happened to it, but I enjoyed my Google Pixel era as well.
Yeah, I ended up getting another Google Pixel, but they didn't have the XL out, and I was like, oh, it's fine, whatever. I'll just get the regular one, and it's not as good. Very disappointed.
This is the second phone conversation I've had today on stream. Because I found a TikTok which had like all these old phones, and I was just like, I couldn't believe how many of them I owned, and like it just reminded me so much of like, you know, like original phones.
Yeah.
And how weird they got after a little while.
I never had the Nokia. I never had that one.
I'll send you the TikTok, and then you've got some content for the beginning of your stream, which I'm assuming is starting now.
Yeah, I'm setting it up. I prepared my day for this so that I could go straight from guiding you through WoW to beating Final Fantasy 16.
Do you think you're going to beat it?
I think so. I hope so. I think it's going to be a struggle. I think that the DLC is going to be harder than the rest of the game.
Are you level 50 now?
Crazy. I think I will be level 50 by the time I get, because I have to fight through all those bosses again.
Yeah.
You can't just start at the fight. You have to go through all that bullshit. So yeah, I think I'll be level 50 when I finally get to him. But I tried it again at like 47, and there was almost no difference, so I'm not sure.
I think you have to be 50 to be able to scale enough, because you can only just chip off the last little bit of his health with just the perfect run. Yeah.
At 50, fuck, dude. So I have to have a perfect run.
I think I went into it at 50, but I didn't think that Ifrit scaled with level. It just felt Like, that doesn't make sense to me. Like, you'd just assume it was a set piece, but it isn't. I guess.
It must scale with level, because I can't.
It definitely does, because you just are not. You don't have the damage.
Unless they made it an impossible fight.
I mean, it is definitely the hardest fight. Well, it's not even like the fight is hard. It's just a DPS check, and
yeah,
you just have to do it perfectly.
Yeah, if you don't have the damage,
But
you just
you don't
can't
have
do
the
it.
damage
I did a pretty good run last night, and it was at 47, level 47, and it was like there was still like, I don't know, 7% of his health was left. I was like, oh, dude, there's no way I can do that.
Well, let's go and find out right now. You've got 2 minutes to start your stream.
Okay, bye.
Thank you for guiding me through WoW. Bye. World of Warcraft, everyone. JJ, thank you so much for the resub. But this is the end of the stream. That was Orcish. We're going to raid into his channel, whether he starts his stream or not. Running around in World of Warcraft. My only experience is Hearthstone. I know all of the Hearthstone characters. I've got no context for them. But I know who they are when I see them. Well, apparently I don't. Because Thrall looked completely different. I thought Thrall was the fighter character. The like big classic fighting orc looking guy. But apparently he isn't. He's the shaman. Yeah, I mean, it was fine. I'd be curious to see like how the main game works. Maybe I'll log into it just while I have the month and just look at it. I don't know when I would play it. You know, I'd have to sit on the computer all night, and I love sitting on my PlayStation. I've rekindled my love for the PlayStation, and sitting on my PlayStation playing Final Fantasy 14 has been a nice little break from sitting here. But maybe, I mean, I've got a couple more weeks of tapering off of this medicine, and I'm really hoping that like the moment that this clears my system, I just get all that energy back, which I think I will, because I can feel it coming back as I'm tapering off a little bit. But it's also killing me to taper off of it, so it's like, well, we'll see how I feel. And maybe I'll have a bit more energy, so I'll be more willing to be sat here. And if I'm going to be sat here, I'll probably be streaming on the second channel, because I just haven't had the energy to do that. Maybe I'll boot it up and we'll play an MMO. Maybe some 14, maybe something else, I don't know. Or maybe I'll just play something else, or maybe we'll just play some PUBGs and things, or maybe I won't play anything. Maybe we'll play Wild RP. Wild RP is a winter game. But don't hold your breath, because who knows? Who knows? Thanks for watching, everyone. Tomorrow, I might be a little bit late, because my sibling is bringing me a... Wait, what? I said don't hold your breath. I have no plans to do it, but Wild RP is a winter game. There's no point in playing it when you actually want to go outside. Because then you just become addicted to heroin and stuck in your little fucking heroin den. Playing Wild RP. Yeah, my sister's dropping off Demi Dog, the Chihuahua-chan. For a few days. I've got the dog over the weekend. My sister and my mother are going on a little holiday for my mother's birthday. I was invited, but I don't want to go on holiday. So I'm looking after the dog for the weekend. And I think that they will be gone by the time they bring the thing. But we'll see. So it might be that the stream starts a little bit late. I'm going to install Dragon Age. And I might play that tomorrow. So, is that okay? Will you watch that? Will you show up? Let's find out. See you tomorrow. Dragon Age Veilguard, not the old one. I'm going to start Veilguard tomorrow. And I'll play it until all of you leave. Which is also right now. Bye!